hello.
Hello, welcome to the depression zone.
Yeah, I know. I was already kind of depressed. Literally, I went to go just like see the chat's reaction to the funny Brazilian Yome edit. And like the first thing I see is someone say, "Fun fact, I could never finish Mega Man purely because of Yome." And I'm just kind of like,
What's that
okay.
mean?
Okay.
I'm like, okay, thanks.
I appreciate you. Nothing about that, that's mean.
Thanks. It's okay, I'm not emotionally fragile today. Anywho. Well, okay, I need to go see chat. As of yesterday, I now play 14 because of
I wasn't
friendliness.
aware thing was considered fun facts these days.
You skipped out a little bit. What was that? What was that, Lynn?
I wasn't aware serial pissing was considered fun facts these days.
Yeah,
Serial. That's a great term for it.
Let's see.
I think the edit's cool.
The bread
Hey
is
there,
here.
Sec. How did it feel seeing
Can you believe
Haddison
it? They were
Squeaky
just
at the
about
end
to
of
throw all
Gilligan's
this
grave
away.
yesterday?
What a waste.
I thought about doing a full drawing but definitely didn't have time.
Cerberus, that character looks nothing like me. They literally only have pink hair and blue eyes. They don't look anything like me.
Unless that's the criterion now. In which case, man, I can't believe the Sega team stole your look to make fucking Amy.
I looked at the chat a little bit yesterday, and an NPC appeared. It's a Haddislin, which is just Nat 19's tieflings, and funny enough, I liked Aaron's name of Haddislin Popola. But I saw a comment where someone was like, it's just Haddislin Squeaky, and they don't look anything like me. They really don't. And it's fine. It's fine. Let me grab a rope or something. I'm actually really cold. 1 second.
I mean, Rhea has brown hair and is a rabbit, and that apparently makes her velvet.
That's fucked.
I actually don't know if it was put in the Nat 19 chat either. I don't think so, but it could be wrong. Let's see. No, okay, it wasn't put anywhere else. Yeah, anywho. All of that aside, thank you for the head pats, Murdoch. I am feeling a little emotionally fragile today. I'm not gonna go too into it. Just trust that I'll be fine. But today we're back on Dawntrail. Last time on Dawntrail, we were having some small adventures with Arenvel, and then we were called back to Tuliolal because it turns out, that heckin', Zarulja went off and I guess somehow taking the power of the City of Gold, attacked Tuliolal, killed Garul Jaja, and went off and said, I'm leaving my ships parked here to annihilate you all once I give the word. Frickin' come at me if you dare to, you fucking plebes. And now we're just still checking up on the denizens of Tuliolal, making sure everybody's okay. Wuklamot is not happy.
Understandably so.
Understandably so. Oh, excuse me. Just before that, Wuklamot had taken the throne and decided to share it with Kona.
Hello chat. It is
Yeah.
heartening to hear enthusiasm, but it does at times give the bad feelings to be likened to others for superficial details. We are a
Yeah.
self-conscious breed after all.
Yeah, reminder to you all that you're matter, you're valid, loved, worthy of love, important not to have emotions and bad days. I'm so proud of y'all for existing. I'm thankful. Thank you, Strap. Again,
For less superficial comparisons, I'm apparently a Digimon now.
Again, I'll be fine. Again, long story short, I had to make a pretty big expenditure, and when I had asked for communication about things, I wasn't given it. And everything will be fine financially. Everyone's gonna be fine. It's really no true harm, no foul. But when it comes to money and spending exuberant amounts of money, especially all at once, it does send me into a bit of a panic. Being someone who didn't really grow up super duper financially stable, or at least being made to feel like we were financially unstable. I take my monetary issues very, very seriously, so that's where I'm kind of like, oh man. But I'll be fine. And then I guess just seeing somebody be like, hey, essentially this character was so bad I had to drop a program, and it like being my character is like, ow, and it just kind of being given like a fun fact is like, there was nothing fun about that. How is this a fun fact? It's not a fun fact if it hurts somebody. But I'm guessing they only said it because they didn't think I was in the chat. So I was just like, wow, thanks.
Appreciate that.
Thanks for that. So yeah, I did put them on the spot.
It's
because
one of those things that having it been said in such a fashion suggests they believed it was a popular opinion.
Yeah, it's that thing of, yeah, I did put them on the spot. No, I don't care. Because there's nothing fun about that. There's nothing nice about that. So... yeah. I let myself be a little bit petty in that moment, because if anybody ever did that to also like any other players in the chat, I'd be like, that's not a fun fact. That's actually mean. Fuck you. And if I were a worse person, I probably would have banned them. I would have probably banned them if I was a worse person, but I'm not, so...
I fully expect to get that when I play.
It's... I don't know. I don't know. If people have nothing nice to say, they don't have to say it. Not everyone needs to know your opinion. But, yeah. It's like, I'm... essentially, I was just kind of sitting there where I could have been so much more petty too and been like, I'm sorry that Yome ruined NetNavi for you. That's extremely shitty. Yeah, it's like, yeah, no, I'm sorry Yome sucked. I'm sorry that Yome ruined everything for you. And I'm sorry that she was awful. I'll make sure I don't have fun next time. This is what I mean by emotionally fragile. Okay, I think gotta go this way. This is just faster. Yeah, this place went to ow. This place went to shit. Holy moly.
Funny how that works.
Steady now. I've brought you medicine. Drink. There you are, Lamachi. I was beginning to... Come on. Come on. Take it. Please. Lamachi. Lamachi! How? How could I? Look at me, Lamachi.
No, Kibby.
You need rest. You and her both. I will tend to this soul. But my people... I have to help them. The Landsguard have matters well in hand. Trust in them. If there's another attack, your people will need you to protect them. They'll need you to be sharp. So please rest. Consider it your duty. I stood before them all. Said that we'd build a nation where everyone knows happiness.
And of course, no one is required to like anything we do. It stands to reason that, if you don't like Yomei, you won't like NetNavi, given how prominent she is in it. Still, it's in poor taste to go to a public panel of the people involved in the project and say yeah, that character ruined it. You can believe that, sure, we all have our tastes, but time and place.
Yeah, it's... Yeah. If people don't like something, they're free to not like it. It's just... No, it's absolutely required to like everything the gang likes.
Yeah. Yes, but also no.
Sorry. I know it's a joke. And it's not even this that's making me like this. I'm just really fragile today.
Hmm.
I'll be fine.
Hmm. One of those days. It's all right.
I'm sorry, Squeak. It's okay. I'm just... I'm just kind of emotionally fragile. I had a bit of a shitty morning. I'll be fine. It was just a little bit of a shitty morning.
Mm-hmm.
And you probably just came in, run away, so you probably missed me saying that I might be I might be a little less inclined to be able to handle sass and certain jokes. It's fine. I'll be fine.
So much for that promise. What good is a vow of resolve who cannot save her people? You'll stick with me. Thank you. My head's a little clearer now. I need to concentrate on what I can do rather than what I can't.
I understand. I'm not much of a joking mood either. Yeah, no, it's no worries. No one has to apologize. That's not what I'm looking for. I'm just, again, I had a rough morning. I had to drop a lot of money at once that if people had properly communicated with me, I would have been able to make this big payment in smaller batches that I would have been able to be more relaxed about. Because one of the things that really causes my anxiety to
Would
spike...
be considerably stressful, yes.
Yeah, it would have been a lot less stressful, but people weren't clear with me, and I had to make this payment all in one go. And because I had to use my credit card because they don't take debit card. And my credit card only has a 3.5K limit. I had to essentially play musical chairs with my money. I had to essentially make half of the payment with my card. Take my money and put it into the credit card to pay off that 3,000 I just hit, and then use my credit card again to do things. I had to pay over $6,400 for something. So it is what it is. And again, we're not in any financial straits or anything. We'll be fine. Everything's okay. It's just I have a big anxiety about spending large sums of money all at once. And it could have been resolved literally a year ago had I been told that a payment plan was an option. Had I been told that, like, essentially the people who were supposed to be communicating with me, when I would ask them, how do you go about paying this? How do I go about doing this? What's the best way to do this? And they would tell me they'll figure it out, and then they'll let me know. And every time we met up, I was like, hey, did you get any update on that? What's going on? I really need to know this, or I start getting anxious. And I kind of kept getting the same answer, we'll figure it out, and then we'll let you know. And it wasn't until yesterday during Thanksgiving dinner where I asked again. And then I was told, oh yeah, it looks like you can do a payment plan, but I guess it's too late for that, hahaha. To which it was like, well, I would have liked to have known that was an option. And then I got a text this morning being like, oh, you can call this number, and then you can pay through it on the phone. And then when I went to go cross-reference the price and get the confirmation number from the invoice they gave me, I looked at the bottom of the invoice and it said right there how to go about paying for things. But because I believed people when they were like, oh, we checked and we couldn't find anything. Well, we went through an agency, so, you know, there might be a different process. Like, yeah, I could have Googled it. Yeah, I could have looked at the invoice. Yeah, I could have called the company and been like, how do I go about paying you? I could have done everything. I could have done all that. But I chose to rely on people because they told me it was gonna be okay. And it wasn't. It's fine, but I'm not. So it is what it is. So now I'm here, a little emotionally blobby because I'm trying to sort out my feelings in a way that's healthy, while also letting myself still have these feelings up until they're done and I can keep going. So I'll be fine. I'm generally not as like wound up or angry or sad or anything about it. I'm fine. But there was still like an emotional fragility from it. And I'm pretty much in this situation of, should something like this happen again, I'm going to absolutely make sure that I have everything handled on my end, because I can't rely on people. So that's pretty much the long and short of it. But yeah. And then in that emotional fragility, someone decided to be a butthole and essentially be like, man, I had to give up on this thing because I really hated this person's performance. And the person's performance in question is me. And it's like, wow, I don't know why you felt the need to write in a public chat that you didn't like a person's performance and that it ruined a thing for you. You're well within your right to have that opinion. But you don't have to say it. You don't have to say it. Especially when it's in a forum that person can see. It just, I don't want to assume maliciousness out of it, because I'm sure they probably didn't think that I was in the chat at that moment. But it's not okay. It's not nice. And again, I'm not gonna assume maliciousness, but there's a level of, I guess, of tone deafness. To say something like that and frame it in the form of a fun fact.
Oh, I'd imagine they just weren't thinking beyond having the thought and deciding to share. A lot of people lack self-awareness.
Yeah. So I was just like, wow, person, thanks for that. Because that sort of behavior, whatever the intent, is not okay, and I'm the kind of person that will call it out, and I will put you on the spot, because fuck that. I don't think you would like it if people did that to you. And that's it. That's it. That's why I'm a little emotionally squishy. Not to mention, we're also in a relatively sad part of this story where Wuklamat's people were all just fucking killed in front of her, essentially, and she could do nothing, and she feels helpless, and she's also in her feelings, but is trying to tell herself that now is not the time. But she has her feelings. But yeah.
We've dealt with unfriendly factions before. From Yokwista longing
Hi
for
everyone,
conquest,
look forward to Fate,
adherents of
where you all
blessed
can become
siblings,
disillusioned with me.
people who are unwilling
It'll
to
be
listen.
great.
Also, like, it was foggy last week when we were here, and it's still fucking foggy. Like, what the fuck? Why is it so foggy?
Even so, I believe that by learning about one another and engaging in good faith, we could peacefully settle our differences. And we did. My brother is different. There'll be no reasoning with him. He killed our people. Our father. he'll stop at nothing to achieve his goal.
His incredibly
What's more, he
stupid
has
goal.
power.
Yeah.
Power to
It's,
destroy the peace we've worked so hard to preserve.
it gets me fucking angry how stupid
If I'm
he
to
is.
protect that peace, then I must fight. I must confront Zoralja and kill him.
Fuck yeah, let's go. Look at that resolve.
Yeah, I have choice words about Zoralja.
Guy is the embodiment of power without wisdom.
Like,
It's just stupid.
I'm at this point of the story, and I still don't understand how people hate Wuklamot and not
I don't know
Zoralja.
either. Zoralja sucks.
Like, there's nothing redeeming about Zoralja,
There isn't.
and yet
Nope.
Like Guy's wisdom score has to be like 4 at best.
And yet, up until this moment, up until before playing Dawntrail, I had only ever seen hate for Wuklamot. Like,
Yeah, I never understood it either.
well, no, it's plain and simple. It's misogyny. I'm fine. Just need to settle my nerves. Thank you for being there for me and for urging me despite all my sulking. Obviously, I know there are some friends of ours who can kind of, because they don't like the fact Wuklamot is the main focus of the story. Yeah, it's not about them and it's misogyny. It's the thing of, I do have a couple friends who have some opinions about why they don't like this expansion. And once we finish things, and we have like a discussion, they're always welcome to come and give their opinions, and we can have a discussion or a debate, whatever it's got to be, as long as it's still friendly. Because right now, I don't get it. I don't understand. We knew that it wasn't gonna be about us. We knew we were gonna be helping her, and that she was gonna be pretty much the main driving force for the progression of the plot. And we knew essentially, just by how arcs and stuff go, that to some extent she's gonna get what she is trying to get. But people don't like her, and again, aside from, I look at her
All
and I
I
look.
can really see is trans voice actress, which is not a valid criticism, but they admittedly do flub delivery sometimes, which is a valid criticism, but really not that bad.
And it's that thing, like, it's that thing of, at the moment, when it comes to actors and certain line deliveries, I don't entirely blame the actor, because they're only going by the direction they're going. If the and on top of that, it's not like actors don't take multiple takes, and then, like, again, we don't, like, as actors, we don't really record a dozen takes and then we choose the best take. That's the director that chooses that take. So, like, there could have been better takes. We've all seen like times when actors like listen back on things, or I've definitely seen a couple times when Sayu like is playing something he's in, or watching something he's in, and they're like, oh god, they took that take, like, or that's the take they went with. Like, the actors don't have the final say in the performance you listen to. So for people to shit on the actor is like,
yeah, they took that take, is basically a meme at this point.
Yeah, so like, I've even had that fucking moment with some of the few couple things I've gotten. So yeah, it's, we're only going by the directions we're given, and we don't have a final say in the takes that are taken. So I'm sure that Senna Breyer, when she listened in on her performance as Wuklamot, I'm sure there's at least one or two lines where she was like, oh god, they took that one. Like, I don't know. Join us in a while. However, we decided to proceed. I want you to be aware of it. And could you tell Isaiah will be alright? She's probably at Bayside Bevy. Actually, I could just be using the Aetherite here. Yeah, right now-
I also think the deliveries aren't the actual reason, but bigots can't just out and say it's because she's trans, so they have to find anything even slightly legitimate sounding to fall back to, knowing full well it's a lie.
Yeah, it's that thing of... And if I've seen any... I haven't seen any... I've heard that there is some negative reception for Wook Lamont in the East as well, but they don't bleed into the voice actress. And that's the thing too, the fact that Yoshi P had to tell the Western audience for 14 to please stop harassing the actors, please stop harassing the localization team for this. Meanwhile, as far as I know, the East has not had this issue because they actually have better discerning of fantasy and reality than fucking we do for some goddamn reason. Like, is insane. Oh, you're back. By that, I take it to mean Lemachi is feeling better. She needs to be strong for the people of Terral, I understand that, but she doesn't have to do it alone. So if she intends to fight, then we fight together. That said, I wish I knew exactly what we were up against. It's clearly not a person, but it doesn't look like any automaton or magitech weapon I've ever seen. As far and wide as you've traveled, though, perhaps you've encountered something similar before. Would you mind taking a closer look? It may yield some clues as to Zeralja's new powers. I'm a fallen soldier. I personally think she has a weak performance in the game, to be honest, especially next to some other performances in the game, which isn't to shit on the actor, it's just sort of how it stands. I think Wook Lamont is a great character. From what I have seen, I just have performance opinions. Yeah, and again, there were some couple lines where I was like, ooh, hun, that could have been delivered better. But that's where I'm also like, because I wasn't there in the booth, because I don't know how many takes she took, I don't know if it's just poor direction or if it was the actress. Because I know that for the most part, like the main cast for 14 are all in the UK. So most of 14 was aside from ARR, which was done in LA, which hands down the general consensus is that was bad, and it's because the localization team at that time didn't care. Heavensward onwards, the voice direction was a lot better, and that was taken to the UK. When it comes to Dawntrail, we definitely picked up that there are certain actors that, in order to have the American accent or a Western accent, they definitely, for any new voices, went back to LA. And those are the performances that even Lynn and I have been like, this is so weird to hear. Like, we're still kind of like, man, we went to essentially the Wild West, or we went to essentially Texas, and just hearing American accents in this game is so weird. It wasn't so weird. It wasn't bad, but it was weird. And it's because, like, up until...
Oh, they do an amazing job.
Yeah. I think Wook Lamont's performance has been generally pretty good. I feel like unfortunately the parts that I don't quite like, I personally think the VO direction was better in AR versus Wook Lamont. Strong opinion, but it's the opinion I've got. Oh wait, you're in Heavensward, so you've already heard Pray Forgive Our Delay, because that was bad. That was bad. That was ass.
Yeah, it was.
Yup. No, ARRs wasn't that bad. It's just when you compare it to the rest of the expansions, the rest of the performances, once you start getting into Stormblood, into Shadowbringers, and into Endwalker, it becomes a little harder to look back in ARR and not scratch your head and be like, what happened? With Wook
And
Lamont,
otherwise, I know a lot of people only want a personal power fantasy, but given I'm someone who is kind of sick of narratives that completely revolve around 1 giga chat, I'm actually pretty happy taking this moment to participate in someone else's story for a bit. I know it'll come back to us, but for now, we chillin'.
Yeah, the only thing right now with Senna Breyer's performance at time, and again, I still want to chalk it up to direction because I unfortunately don't know what else she has been in. But there were times, I think I said it a couple times last time or the one before. Howdy, I got D&D, so probably just be lurking. Hope you enjoy 14. Thank you, Riot fan. I think it was not much else from what I know. Yeah, all I know from Senna Breyer's performance in some parts, and I think I said it last time or the one before, where I was like, the way she said this line is very anime, which doesn't work in 14 because it's a game and no one else performs like this, if that makes any sense. Where it's like, wow, that was a very anime way of saying that line, and that's the take they went with. Again, I can't even remember the line, but I remember it was in the last 2 streams. Wasn't this like her first really big role? Was it? I don't know. I don't know. I remember when she was cast, I had thought they were gonna look for a Latino actress for the localized version. And is Senna Breyer Latina? I don't know if she is, and at the end of the day, I don't truly think it actually fucking matters. But I remember that most of the rest of the cast in some way, shape, or form is Latino, or at least like a person of color. Because I think Kona, Zoralja, Bakul Jaja, I think Garul Jaja, like, I think they're all played by Latino, or even like, some like maybe indigenous or Mesoamerican actors. They found people of color for these roles. Pretty sure she's white. Okay.
And listen, I can definitely allow that her performance isn't as strong as everyone else, but it's still definitely better than the overwhelming majority of A Realm Reborn. I consider Gaius to have the best delivery in ARR, but even he has a lot of awful line deliveries.
Gaius was okay. Yeah, well, again, we still have half of an expansion left. Like, we're just at the halfway point. Like, we're now at the halfway point. So we still have the rest of the expansion to see how her performance goes. I thought she was some kind of Latina, but okay. That's interesting. I don't think it truly matters. As a person of color, as a Latina myself, I don't think it should be the end all be all. I just think it's a little interesting that for some characters, it seems like they might have gone that way, and everybody else is amazing, but I don't know. I'm not gonna go by the assumption that they didn't try, because that's not fair either. That's interesting though. I thought she was, I could be wrong though. Maybe again, I have no idea. But either way, I also know she is a trans actress, and I know that's also a really good representation for the LGBTQI community. And if it is her first big role, I also know she is a very big fan of Final Fantasy 14. Like, she plays 14 and everything. And then I also know that she got a fuck ton of hatred, and again, that's that thing where it's like, even if her performance could have been better at times, it doesn't justify the transphobia she's gone through, where it's like, as far as I know in the East, she hasn't gotten that, but I don't know. I can't for the life of me remember the line. I look back at old performances and cringe, but if we don't cringe, we haven't grown. Exactly. I can't remember what line it was specifically, but I do remember there was one line where I was like, yeah, that was bad. Yeah, that was bad. Because it was like, again, with the visuals and the look and the vibe of the game, to have her deliver a line with such anime pizzazz and personality, and the scene doesn't really call for that. It was like really weird. She's doing her best, I assume, so even if I have opinions on where her performance is lacking or too anime, I hope she can grow. Yeah, I definitely feel like this was a learning experience for her. She probably, again, I don't know if she's been in other things and to what extent. And I still feel like at the end of the day, actors should be given that chance if the directors feel like they are good enough for it.
Fact. She's half German, half Puerto Rican.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so she is Latina. She's just half. That's okay. Yeah. Okay, so she's half Latina. I was gonna say, I was like, it's weird that they didn't. I was gonna say it would have been weird that they went for most of the cast and then like the main character, they just said, "No, screw that." Okay, perfect. All right, no, all right. I was like, I could have sworn. Okay, no, awesome. Yeah, then I think it's just, yeah. I think she definitely still has room to grow as an actor. And again, like, I'm someone who hasn't been in truly much of anything super big and professional, so I'm talking from a place where I honestly shouldn't be talking, but I don't know. I think she's definitely doing her best. We'll see also where she takes the rest of her role. From a distance, it appeared to be simple armor, but upon closer inspection, its construction is quite intricate. The material from which it is made is unclear, but you see no signs of a power source. In place of where eyes or a mouth might be, you see a strange sigil on the front of the helm.
If we were being fully honest, her biggest issue as a voice actress is being monotone. She definitely struggles to modulate the voice or add emotion.
And this is where I'm kind of wondering if it's because now I have to hear her naturally speaking. Because that could also be because she's putting on an accent, if that makes any sense. Sometimes when you're putting on an accent that you're not quite familiar with, it can be hard to emote certain points without losing that accent. And there have been points where it feels like Wook Lamont's accent is very, this is how I think a Latina talks if they were to speak in English.
A little bit lispy, but that's fine because it's consistent.
Yeah. Again, that's I would have to know, I would have to hear like her commentary on her process of recording as Wook Lamont. But yeah. The general shape of this weapon resembles a gun, but its construction suggests it's far more advanced than anything you've seen before. So what do you think? It looks like a person, but it's clearly mechanical. It's unlike anything I've ever seen. No, they look like the fighters from like the Dead Ends. Indeed, while it resembles a person, it has features that make it uncanny. The lack of a face, not least of all. Did you see any sign of a power source? So it probably doesn't run on ceruleum or any other conventional fuels. I tried channeling ether into it earlier, but there was no response. That would seem We rule it out as an arcane entity. It's completely lifeless now, a far cry from the unstoppable enemy it was in battle. Even the material it's made of is a mystery. Rather than a metal, it's more akin to stone. Wait, haven't we seen this somewhere recently? The palace is made of stone we have in the sky deep cenote. That's right. The glowing stone used in the chamber with the gate to the Golden City. And while the soldiers are a different color, the warships are the same black as the stone as the gate itself. Is it still foggy? Yep. There has to be a connection. Let's share our observations with others as when we gather at some perch. The sooner we get to the bottom of this mystery, the better. Okay, one moment. Speak with Alize. Okay, she's up at the palace. I gotta get up.
Lemon pepper shrimp.
Oh. Oh, okay. If your food is here already. Oh, excuse me.
Thank you for coming, everyone. And thank you for taking charge in the relief effort. We would have fared far worse without you.
Someone had to do it, that's all. Come, let's take stock.
In terms of casualties, at least 50 died in the attack. And many times that number are wounded. All available healers are seen to their care. Structural damage at least is limited, so essential business can be conducted without issue. That said, the people are understandably shaken. We must assuage their fears and begin working to restore things to normal as quickly as possible.
Now, the most confounding mystery remains our enemy. And their mechanical soldiers created with technology that surpasses anything I've ever seen.
Not even Charlian knows what it is.
What is their nature? And how did Zoralja manage to bring them under his command? Such things remain unknown.
They emerged from the dome encasing Yasolani. We're quite certain of that much.
Man, I wish I had my Baja Blast. I shouldn't have drank it yesterday.
Yeah.
I had a Baja Blast that Tristan got me. And like I had another Toscana pretzel yesterday. And yesterday Jester was like, I got you a Baja Blast because I went to the butcher's and got some steaks for us, and I saw Baja Blast and I got it for you. I was like, thank you. I got you a Toscana. I got you a pretzel. And I had my Baja Blast yesterday during Nat 19. I should have saved it for today. I want a Baja Blast.
Just order it and go get one.
The nearest one, at least now that I know, is at least like 15 minutes away. I gotta go up the big stairs.
There you are.
What? What?
You'll see.
Oh, okay. They emerged from the... Okay, yeah.
Speaking of the dome, we have some theories, I'm told.
No.
Indeed. I would like to call upon some helpers to join the discussion. May I invite them here?
By all means.
It's me. Permission has been granted. You can come in.
Greetings, everyone.
We invited the other cat boy. The two of them. Two cats.
We invited the boy that they tell you not to worry about, Kona.
Huh.
How's it feel to meet the original, you faker?
I mean, to be fair, regular Mountain Dew fucking sucks. I love Graha, but regular Mountain Dew tastes like dumb.
After that long voyage, I had hoped that we might be afforded a moment's rest. But
I
the
sure will.
circumstances are quite dire.
I'm here to not really have a character arc, but here to solve the problem.
Look, you still has had her character arc in Shadowbringers. She's good.
And Catboy Toy.
Okay. I don't know what other arc her fucking character can go on at this point.
Some people don't really consider Shadowbringers as her character arc. I don't know why.
She's really coming to her own since then, and in the post-patch of Endwalker, and also Endwalker. I don't know.
I'm assuming they're talking about, like... Here's the thing. I agree to an extent. I don't think she's really gone through any actual big character arc. But this is assuming that a character arc means a character has to go through a pivotal change. And Y'shtola hasn't. she really hasn't.
That she's really loosened up.
Yeah, she's loosened up a little bit, but she's still a very wants to know, like, everything behind everything. And she's still, at least out of all of the Scions, one of the more sterner members of the group. And I guess what people want to see is that they want to see Y'shtola have moments where she's, like, questioning herself, or they essentially want someone to be broken down and built up again. That's what a lot of people seem to think a character arc signifies, and I don't subscribe to that ideology. I don't think Y'shtola needs that kind of character arc, because why? But yeah, they have people essentially.
She used to be incredibly uptight, and now she allows herself to be silly and extra around us, like when she's super threatening, which only works because we're close.
Yeah.
We know she won't turn us into a toad, but we don't know.
It's an odd it's an odd thing to want. I feel I get it, and yet I kind of don't. Some would say that Y'shtola hasn't changed pivotally. The character loosening up a bit and being allowed to be very silly, I don't consider that a character arc either. I don't think Y'shtola needs one. She's fine. He's had a
You good?
He's had a bad acid reflux.
Oof. I feel bad. I hate those.
I got that burns.
Yeah.
It's that thing where she's had her foundation shaken up a little bit, and she has eased and, like you said, come onto her own. But she hasn't changed as a character. She hasn't really. She hasn't gone through like what Alpha No went through, and that's what people seem to want Y'shtola to go through. But why?
They want Y'shtola to go through a fucking mind-breakingly bad series of events that's her own fault.
She needed to improve as a character was actual self-confidence, as opposed to the put upon veneer of strength she's had before.
Yeah. But yeah. That's at least from what I've seen. Because every time I see the argument that Y'shtola is going to be denied a character arc is because some people generally think she hasn't truly changed from day one to day now. And again, I'm well aware that's wrong. But she hasn't had a character arc like Alphino went through, like Alize went through.
Get broken down in Shadowbringers because we get to see her actually being honest.
Either way. Y'shtola's fine.
Yeah. Just cool.
Following the changing of Dawn servants,
We know she likes Runar.
Yeah.
Runar's the best boy.
Thanks to Wuglamart, I was allowed to attend that meeting. What I heard led me to conclude that this was a matter for the students. Thus did I call upon our comrades who possess the requisite expertise. It was actually after that the dome manifested. But, based on what we know, I have reason to believe that it is connected to the Golden City.
While we're eager to help, we have limited familiarity with the situation. Might we trouble you to explain from the beginning?
Alright, sit the fuck down. You ain't gonna believe half this shit.
As you know, it was a letter I found tucked away in the Baldessian Annex that brought me to Tural. A letter from the Dawn servant addressed to my grandfather, sent some 20 years ago.
The request to investigate the City of Gold?
Indeed. The strange thing is, there was mention of neither Tural nor the city in our records. Hoping to learn the truth of my grandfather's mission, what he did and saw, I volunteered to help in the rite of succession. At the end of which, I was able to hear the tale from Galul Jar Jar. Like us, my grandfather went to the deepest chamber of the Sky Deep Cenote. And, like us, he saw the gate to the Golden City.
Is that what you required our help with? This gate?
It was. You see, the gate was opened once in the past. And
it led to another reflection.
How do you know that?
I can take the story from here. Considering my part in these affairs, I reckon maybe I'm best equipped to speak on the matter. I was there too, you see. In those ruins, together with Galuf and Galul Jar Jar. And what I saw that day, I'll never forget.
Oh man, 2 echoes?
Say it ain't though.
This black stone is remarkable. I cannot help but wonder if the structures in this part of the ruins were built by a completely different civilization.
It was over 1,000 years ago that the giants mined here.
It's so weird hearing the Mystic one.
Yeah.
Of glowing stones.
Same cadence as the Resolve.
Yeah.
It's interesting.
The way I kind of see their cadences, the Head of Resolve is more in the while the Mystic is with how they go. One is more
easily for the nerd too.
One is more major and one is more minor.
Mm-hmm.
They aren't Allagan, or Mahi, or Nemean. If anything, they put me in mind of the calculations of the South Sea Islanders, but even then...
Seven hells!
Well, he looks like a default rogue in there.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Also, we get to finally see what Galuf looks like up close.
Yeah.
Galuf, what did you do, you fucking asshole?
None of this has ever happened before.
A void gate? Nay, this is different.
Oh. There's no way a Lalafell baby would be that big. They'd be much smaller.
Baby? Now hold on. Why would you...
I don't know. They do have extremely wide hips for a small race.
Oh, I just noticed she's actually wearing the... She's wearing the island, the fucking island, the level 20 island cloak. It's just dyed black.
Now what's this?
The fancy chalice.
What is this? Who are you?
Though it never opened again, Galuf continued to study the gate for years after that, hoping to learn something of value. All he could conclude was that it was built with unknown technology, and that it led to another world, one apart from the Void. We'd assumed the ruins themselves were the Golden City, only to discover that the real prize
Yes, obviously.
actually lay beyond the gate, and beyond our reach. Couldn't make head nor tail of the artifact either.
It is interesting how Rogan seemed to get more human looking in their old age.
Similar properties to the black stone in the ruins. We were convinced it was important, so Galul Jaja took it to the palace for safekeeping. Galuf, meanwhile, took the baby with him back to Charlian and raised her as his own.
Then the child was... The earring inside the letter to my grandfather. It was apparently found amongst my swaddling clothes.
If this is true, then it means that you hail from another reflection.
So it would seem. I still struggle to take it all in myself. Looking back, Grandfather was always quick to seek distractions whenever I broached the subject. But never would I have guessed anything like this.
Grandfather, were you oddly into Lalafellan women?
Sure.
Sure. Let's go with that, hon.
Yeah, sure, that's way more believable than the other thing.
But enough about me. We have more pressing
Honestly,
matters.
yes.
Now here's the thing, too. So, Kryl, we talked about it before. Kryl is only 22 to 23 years old. She's not that old. So this means that, the City of Gold was found sometime after the founding of Tuliolal. Which, I mean, is fair. Because it also coincides to when Kedin Ram was apparently lost at sea, quote unquote. Yeah.
The forces that assailed Tuliolal. You suspect they are somehow connected to the Golden City?
Thinking back on it, the soldiers looked like they could have been made from the same black stone.
And leading them was Zeralja. His involvement also lends weight to the theory. On the day of the succession ceremony, a bandit took me unawares and knocked me out. When I came to, I found my home turned upside down, with a few particular items missing. Namely the keystones I was entrusted with, for my role as Watcher of the Gate.
The bandit. You believe that it was...
I only got a glimpse of him, but I was a blue-scaled Hubigo. I know of no other.
Only one asshole in this continent looks like that.
The palace was also stolen. The thief struck during the ceremony, and the guard was spread thin.
So our assumption is Zeralja somehow opened that gate to another reflection, where he acquired advanced technology and his mechanical armor.
Yeah.
It fits.
Yeah. You know, like an asshole.
And it's also likely that the dome is a product of this unknown reflection.
Hold on. We've been going on and on about the reflections. But what of my home? What's become of it?
Can we were going home. I was going home, and then, you know, all this happened, and it sucks that this happened too, but what about my home, guys?
What about my family? What happened there?
Aaronville's no, it's not the time. It's not about you.
But it can be.
The other one seems like now's not the time. Just, we're going to find out.
Indeed. Where it concerns other realities, I dare say the Scions are best suited to tackle the task.
And yet the response is if I chose the second one, thanks.
You can say that again. We've been to the literal edge of existence. Some mysterious giant dome shouldn't scare us.
As you know, our order has ostensibly disbanded. We'd thank you to be discreet about our unofficial reunion.
Huh. Worry not. We'll spare no effort to get to the bottom of this. And with our hero eager to help, you can be confident of the results.
I'm coming with you. If that's where my brother is, then that's where I must go. I can't say I understand everything you're discussing, but I know what I have to do. I have to put a stop to Zorozha and restore the people's happiness.
Suffice it to say, I share Lamachi's desire to join you. However, under these circumstances, it would be unwise for both vows to be absent from the city.
Yeah, probably not the best idea.
As such, I shall remain in Tuliolol. Come what may, I will protect our nation. So go forth, sister, and do what you must.
Thank you.
It may be prudent for us to likewise divide our forces. While one group ventures into the dome, the other keeps guard without.
Agreed. There's something I wish to investigate out here, so I will remain.
I as well. The enemy's warships still loom overhead, and I would see that we are prepared for the worst.
I wish to go to the dome. As a student,
backstory's
I have
there.
an obligation to investigate this potential threat to the world.
And I shan't be denied my character arc.
But I'd be lying if I said I'm not deathly curious about my origins. If there's aught to be learned, then I want to learn it.
In that case, please let me come too. I have to see what's become of my home. I may not be a fighter, but I know those lands like the back of my hand.
Oh, that's adorable. Bunny Boy is volunteering to come. Want a stick, Aaron? I can get you a stick.
hadn't offered,
Teach
I
you to
would have
wave it
asked.
at things maybe.
We're counting on you.
I'm not one for waiting around, so if it's all the same to you, I'll join the dome crew.
You should accompany them, Graha. I expect your knowledge and experience will be useful.
And you'd be really, really upset if we brought you all the way to Tural and told you to stay in a house.
In the meantime, I intend to learn what I can about the gate, and will keep you apprised of my findings. Pray do the same.
Assuming communication is possible from inside the dome, we'll maintain contact and share any developments.
It seems our teams are assembled. A fine roster, I think.
Don't worry, guys. We got Jonathan Bailey. I know he's really busy doing Bridgerton, but we made sure to drag his ass back for freaking Final Fantasy XIV.
Looks good to me.
Hehe.
We'll find a way to deal with the threat. For the sake of Tural.
It's truly heartening to have you at our side for this. Thank you, everyone. Now, before we set off, there's one thing I need to do. The people are still shaken by the attack, and I'd like to reassure them as best I can.
Alrighty. Embarrassing to think how Raja caught me unawares, but I have no doubt the bastard came to kill me. I reckon he would have succeeded if it were anyone else. Who would have thought him taking the key would lead to all this? I wonder, does this mean my soul is thinner than a native of the source? Surely not. Your Stola would have noticed. Gods, there's so much I don't understand. My head is ripe to burst. Winged Walk, sure that will be well. Because there I don't know how many will come. It's those who are mostly distressed that truly need to hear your words. If you like, I shall seek out such souls and encourage them to attend. I'll help too. There's an important step in the city's recovery. Care to join us? While you handle that, Aaronville and I will see to provisions for the expedition. Thank you. I'll go ahead and have the Landsguard announce the address. People must first know there's going to be one for they can decide whether or not they want to hear it. You can see the Resplendent Quarter and Bevside, Bevy, Alize, and I will split the rest of the city between us. Okay, I've got some chests I gotta open. I also gotta check my attainers. Oh, are these the fucking... Oh, the fucking Mad Max shit, yeah. The fucking Mad Max clothing, I fucking hate it. Alright, let's see. Gotta compare my stuff again. Yeah, no, still my Manderville cane is still better. This is certainly a choice. Don't look at me like that, Grok. I don't like it.
God, that's so fun.
Don't look at me like that. And then it's like, if you compare it with the other items, it's like, yeah, that's just a fucking mess, bruh. Exit. If Tuliol falls to the enemy, what will happen to us, to our homes, our farms, everything we worked so hard to build? The communities and histories, all reduced to ash by these merciless villains. I heard Val Wook Lamont is planning to address the people, but what's the point? What can she and her brother possibly have to say? Really? The Dawn servants have a plan already? They've lost so much, yet they're prepared to carry on. Be a lie to say I'm hopeful for the future, but I will go hear what they intend to do. My father is gone, leave me to mourn. Galu Jaja is slain, and yet Val Wuklamat and Val Kona still fight for our nation, for us. Very well, if they would speak, the least I can do is listen. I read this part with the music change. How you been liking the expansion? It's been fun. Right now it is still pretty sad face. Cheerful resident. Oh, but looking for the future Coca crisis, we'll need to do our part. This person does not need to be persuaded to attend the address. And why did they appear on my radar? I don't need to make them happy. Gotta go up. I wish you could fly in city-states. I don't see why not flying isn't allowed. Just let me fly. There's one. Despairing alpaca herder. Had you seen anything about the high-tech stuff from the various events, or were you totally unaware? I don't know what you mean, Lakaios. What do you mean specifically? It's not safe here, not anymore. I could try to leave Toral, but where else would there be a go? Really will tribal sort. I can't stay here, but I fear nowhere in Toral is beyond the enemy's reach. What are the lands across the salt? I know. Even if I ran, I know I'd regret it in the end. I love Toral. This is my home, and I know the Dawn servants would give their lives to defend her. I'll put my faith in them and listen to what they have to say. That fucking acid freaking, like, burned my throat.
Oof.
Like, now I have this, like in the center of my throat, I have this, like, this burning, scratchy feel. Like the live letters, the raid preview trailers. I have a friend who stayed away from all of that, so he never knew anything about all the weird tech in the dome. I only ever saw the live letter where... The last live letter I saw was when they showed the trailer, like the full trailer for Dawntrail, and we learned about Pictomancer and everything. I hadn't seen any live letters since, because I wanted to avoid spoilers. Flustered citizen. Oh no.
Yep.
Your baby.
Mm-hmm.
You can't select it to hug it. I can't. This area was a little off-putting during the first week. The ruined streets were player side, so there'd still be players meandering and crafting randomly in the rubble.
Yeah, it was really fucked up. I'd be that it was so fucking funny.
Well, yes. Just imagine you're just like, oh. Just imagine you're just like you're walking through these like ruined streets, and there's like bodies, and then it's like fucking hold on, I'm gonna fry an egg. You just hear in
the background, ting ting ting, swing.
You see this fucking shit right here. Hold on, let me just craft you a new mom. Waste not, want not. Yeah, I might lose an arm and a leg. I hope it was a good whatever you just made. The price of trying to craft new mom has been well chronicled. He's your baby. He was just trying to eat his taco with his mom, and now his mom's dead.
Yep. This is the world Zerulja wants to make.
Yeah.
Big dumb.
Cleaning is tiring of work. Person doesn't need help. You having fun just watching this kid cry, bruh? No, you're just like, oh, hi, it's you. Yeah, you just ignore that over there. That's, paranoid resident. Composed merchant. Yeah, that one you don't have to. selling stuff? I guess all this flour. I guess, yeah, you are selling all this. I'm guessing the Highland flour's gone down. Yeah, it's fucking trash now. How much is it selling? Fine. I'll bring it all down to 100. Just get fucking rid of it, bruh. Wait, that'll be enough for now. Gallon sold almost all of this stuff. Alpaca fillet, silver lobo hide. Need 620 item level for that. Have I not? And what do you still have? San Alm Tart? Yeah, I guess that's not gonna really sell, huh? Fine, I'll take it back. Oh shit. Give me those. There's so many of these fucking cotton balls. They got so much cotton. Let's see. How much are people selling them for, though? They're selling them for quite a bit. But if I sell them for... see how that goes for a bit, and then I have a lot of fricking dye. Alrighty, so if I go... I'm doing a capitalism. Almost 1,500 for 1,500 for one. About that pumpkin orange. Well, yeah, it's getting close to the Halloween, so the pumpkin orange, the fall colors are going up. $17.99 for 5.
I can't wait to see what this next All Saints week's gonna be like.
The glam is out. It's kind of a... It's kind of like a goth. It's kind of gothy, but it's kind of like a business suit.
Ah.
I'm listening.
Yeah, 1 second. I can... All Saints Wake. I guess I thought I posted it on the Final Fantasy chat. I guess I can put that in now. So let me quickly Let me go into Final Fantasy. Yeah, I thought I put that there, and then I'll put it in our little stream chat. Yeah, so we have, it's gonna be like these purple Oni horns. Although they're kind of long and thin, but they're kind of Oni horns. And then it's gonna be like a black and purple suit.
That's a security guard outfit.
I don't know, dude. It kind of looks like suitish.
Yeah.
Like a uniform.
There's Papa Gruff hiding in the background there.
Mm-hmm. Price of trying to craft? Yeah. Alright, well, I'll leave that to there. Okay, so yeah, so I've got about 4 million held between my retainers. They're good little piggy banks. Okay, speak to Wooklamat. Alright, let's where's the Aetherite? It's up there.
I'd say yeah, I'll take it, but I get the impression this is cash shop.
No, it's the event items. That's the event item. It hasn't.
Oh heck yeah!
The All Saints Wake hasn't happened yet. It starts on the 18th, so that's gonna be what you get from the.
Crap.
Yeah, it'll be in the cash shop next year, but no, that's the event item. Looks like you brought quite a few people. Thank you. Liza had actually returned ahead of you, and upon hearing that you were still out there, she decided she wasn't satisfied with her own efforts and left again. That sounds like her. Oh god. My apologies for involving you all into Raleigh affairs. For simply helping dear friends in need, having traveled the lands of Tyrol, sharing in the rich cultures of your— wow. So my table has like, at a glance you would think it's like a painted like wood finish. It's not. It's like a weird like vinyl on top of it, and it's just now just breaking off.
Yeah, same with mine.
So like I picked off a small little bit, and then one of them, the other small little bit, as I pulled, it just started connecting into the rest of it. And it's starting to come off. And it's not a huge deal, I don't care, but it's like, wow, really? This is an expensive freaking desk. Just to have a layer of plastic over wood and call that a finish.
Wow.
Yeah. It's like a thin layer of like vinyl-y plastic. And yeah, no, it's
At least mine is incredibly cheap.
Yeah, I don't remember how much my table was.
The part.
I don't know how much my table was, but it came with its own little mini power bar that's got 2 outlets and 2 USBs. It came with a wireless charger port. It's got a cup holder. It came with like lights, because you know you can't have a game or anything without fucking lights. So it has like a string of lights on like the undershelf, and it comes with a little remote so you can turn it on and off, because that's what matters. Yeah, it's a gamer desk. What's more, Zaralja and his army pose a threat not only to Tyrell, but the star as a whole. We stand with you to protect what you hold dear. Thank you. I don't expect you had much, if any, rest. How are you holding up? I'm fine, thanks to a little encouragement from Polo. I don't know if it's the lighting, but her face looked pretty rough there. You needn't worry about me either. Whatever wariness I feel is no match for my desire to protect my people. We will restore peace to the nation and preserve our father's legacy. And it begins by speaking to the people from our hearts. Right. Yeah, I think it's the lighting. We need to see a few things first, but feel free to go ahead to the plaza and wait.
That is incredibly unflattering lighting for Wook Lamat. Wow.
It's really bad. It was really bad lighting. Their father raised them well. That he did.
Hi, Bakul.
Lamachi, are you all right?
Yes, don't worry. I'm ready for it. The fear, and sadness, and anger. Everything.
I am the reason to your resolve. But more than that, I am your brother. You needn't bear this burden alone. Remember this.
As you likely already know, my father, our former Dawn servant, lost his life in the recent attack. He challenged the enemy leader to a duel and fought with skill and valor, and for a moment we believed he had won. But wielding an unknown power, his foe returned from death and struck him down. I could only watch as this happened. I could not tarnish my father's honor by interfering. Many of you have suffered terribly. You've taken wounds. You've lost friends and family. As vow of resolve, I failed in my duty to protect you. Words can't express the shame and regret I feel. And as much as it pains me to reveal this, the enemy leader was none other than my brother Zoralsha.
Zoralsha? It's true! I saw him!
We believe he staged the attack from Yasulani, which has been encased within a mysterious dome. I know that you're concerned for your loved ones there as well. But mark my words, I won't let Zoralsha torment us any further. Our father gave his life to protect our nation, and I'm prepared to do the same.
You say that, but those metal monstrosities are still up there in the sky. What are you going to do about them?
The enemy is still on our doorstep, and waiting for them to strike again accomplishes nothing. That's why we're going to strike first. We are going to take the battle straight to Zorolja and put an end to it all.
And while my sister sallies forth, I will take charge of the city's defenses. Not another soul will come to harm. We swear to you.
Like our father before us, we will lead with resolve and reason to restore peace to our nation. So please, have patience and faith.
So the resolve goes on the attack, while reason shores up the defenses. Sounds like a fine plan. Needless to say, you can count on my sword. Tural's my home, and I'll do my part for it.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part, yeah.
I ain't done shit.
That makes two of us. Or was that two of we? Never mind that. What of the rest of you? Will you let others do the work? Or will you do your part and fight?
We fight! We fight! We're two Leolans because we're united! We'll stand with you and weather this storm!
He's right. This is our nation, and it falls to us to protect it.
The 180 on this guy.
Too, for Tuliolal. Me too! Me too!
We're all together in this.
Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
We've already learned much about our foe, and we will continue to learn more. In time, we will have the means to make their warships fall from the sky.
Purple Spectre 96, hello and welcome. Thank you for the follow.
When we join hands with our countrymen and our allies from afar, we're stronger than we dare to hope. Together, let us show the enemy the might of Tuliolal.
You are the beating heart of our nation. Each and every one of you. Uncertain days lie ahead, but for now, I ask you to persevere, to go about your lives as you always do. Only then can we ensure we have the resources to see our nation through these trials. And when the time comes, we will strike. Tuliyola will not fall. We will prevail, and peace and happiness will be ours again.
Talk to Graha. Listening to Wuklamut and Kona, I was reminded of my time in the First. While the Exarch was no king, I often found myself speaking before the people of the Crystarium in like manner, and through their deeds they answered me. The people of Tural too will rise to occasion, this I can tell. Well, the hour of departure is at hand. Those of us remaining here shall accompany you part of the way. I, for one, would like to see the dome firsthand. We set forth as soon as everyone is ready. We will inform Wu Clement that... There you all are. Ah, Lamachi. We're just planning the call on you. Are you ready to leave? I am. Seeing the people come together as one, knowing they haven't given up hope, it was all the encouragement I could ask for. Well then, let's get going. Let's leave for the Jacques Tourelle Skygate.
Okay.
Alright, gotta go all the way over there. Everyone's here good. This is it, my friends. We go to strike down Zorolja and secure peace for Tuliolal. We'll be passing through Shalawani, where there have been reports of enemy movement, so stay sharp. The Lance Guard had told me about them. They emerged from the dome in quick succession and took to looming overhead. A display of force like the vessels of Tuliolal. Indeed, and while they haven't taken any aggressive actions, I want to see how things are in the area before moving on. We'll be passing a few settlements on the way to Shalawani Station. It's the perfect opportunity to look around. In that case, Polo and I know a few locals who can help. Now let's divide into two groups. Ehrenfeld, Alize, and Polo will come with me to inquire with the locals. Meanwhile, the rest of you can go inspect the dome. Understood. Once everything is finished, everyone is finished, let's reconvene at Shalawani Station. We can start with Husatawi. That's where the Dust Watch is based, if I remember correctly. You do. The Sheriff, Kamaka, should be able to tell us a few things. Gotta fill up this map. There we go. New location. I know, the spider. East. Southeast. Northeast. Is it up here? Can't be up here. To the east. So it's gotta be at this little point. Yeah.
There it is.
And then... and just one more. West. Okay. All ends in a fate. Hold on, I can get there. I'm stuck.
Darling.
I'm on my way. I can help.
Other guy killed it.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's fine. I thought you were doing it alone. Okay,
I stopped doing damage when you noticed.
Oh no, you
Rib.
could have. You could have kept going. I thought you were doing it alone. I didn't know somebody else was there. Let's just go back. Sheriff for the Death Watch, yes? What's the situation here in this place? Well, the enemy hasn't tried to pick a fight with us yet. The ships gave us a shock when they first appeared, but they've just been floating there, holding position. That said, I've received some unsettling reports from elsewhere. We've been investigating to the extent we can, but we're spread thin and we haven't looked into the Shoshinawezi Springs yet. Apparently, mechanical soldiers were seen in the vicinity. If this is true, then the people are in danger. I worry about the other townships as well. If the rest of you could head to the springs, I'll pay a visit to the Mawahet Soen. I'll accompany Erenville. I'll see you all in a while. Okay, talk to the locals. Appears to have been run through with a pole arm. Oh, okay, so Stinian's been here.
Ah.
In hand, Shaman never got a chance to ask him his name. Oh man. How about the spearman as well? That couldn't be anyone else. What's this? Someone spreading more gossip about me? Talk about how I saved the town's travels fast. That's not just got the help of my friend here, of course. We gave those machines a real beating. I thought you'd come sooner or later. Do you know what's happening? So you were indeed the ones keeping the people safe. Thank you. Think nothing of it. The automata aren't particularly strong. But other rumor's true. Galul Jaja is slain. I'm afraid so. Zaralja used some dirty trick to get the better of him. We'll make him pay for what he's done, mark my words. You're going to help her, I assume? I see. With your contingent, you won't lack for strength. In which case, I will remain in Shalawani. Keep an eye on things. That helps us more than you know. I'll send word to my brother before we set off. If you find yourself in trouble, don't hesitate to contact Kona. Kona? Brother? Wait a second. You're the Vow of Resolve? I am. And you're Zekua, right? I'll be counting on you to keep everyone here safe. Absolutely. If more of those hollow men show up, I'll send them packing. I'm the fastest gun in Shalawani after all. Polo can attest to that. I almost just want to really... If it wasn't for the fact that the last time I had a big gap in my desk from like all this peeling shit, I was like, that's okay. I'll just fucking Sharpie in the gap. So now I just have this big black stain. But honestly, just letting all this crappy vinyl shit just peel off and just having a solid wood desk, while it might look gaudy as shit, it's like, I don't care. I just don't like this crackly shit all over my desk now. I'm getting hungry again. Let's do what comes naturally.
But hungry for what?
I don't know. I kind of want something sweet. I still want a Baja Blast. But I don't really want to order anything. I don't really feel like ordering anything. It sounds stupid to order. We have banana loaf that we brought home. Oh, I think that might be...
sounds good.
Kind of with banana loaf at times. It's good, but it's okay. It's like, gotta be in the mood for it. We didn't bring that much because I told myself I wasn't gonna have any of it, so we only brought a little bit. Because his mom made some banana loaf. And I was like, yeah, I'll have that. Oh, no. She made banana loaf and I was like, I don't want any of that because I instead inclined to take some pumpkin cheesecake. But again, the pumpkin cheesecake was just something we had over at her place. We didn't bring any leftovers or anything. Hi, Nux. How we doing? It's a goo. The slime conspiracy. Oh, still missing an MSQ.
It's gonna be a minute.
Yet. But I want to fly. Let's see. Here they are.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, trains dispatched and I'm homebound.
Thanks to Estinian, there were no casualties to speak of in Shalani.
And I need you.
Yes, Sarah was
and I
safe
miss
as well.
you.
At the very least, there were no sightings of soldiers there. What about the dome? Did you learn anything of note? It is composed of exceedingly high concentrations of lightning energy. To even touch the barrier would prove fatal. When approaching it, we must exercise all caution. Then how are we supposed to get inside? If Zaraja and his army emerge from within, there ought to be an entrance. An entrance, you say? It so happens we might have an inkling where one is. These are the engineers of Dawntrail Railing, which operates the train between Shalwani and Yasulani. Though we went out to recover the train, we had ourselves a look at the dome through a telescope. It was then that we saw it, a large fortress-like structure that looked like it straddled the dome's edge. You're telling us a part of it is inside and a part of it is outside? It seemed to be the case, yes. While we only observed from afar, the soldiers were coming and going from it. From that, I'd say it serves as a passage between the outside world and whatever's inside. But as you expect, the area was heavily defended. It won't be easy to get near. And do you know what became of the passengers who went to Yasulani? Uglamot's nursemaid was among them, a woman named Namika. What? I'm afraid not. Only those passengers who were headed back here were who are accounted for. I can say for a fact that everything was fine when we arrived in Yasulani. But when the big tremor struck not long after we left the station, I hit the emergency brakes and looked back, and all I could see was the dome. What's more, the fortress sits right on the tracks of all places. What are the odds of that, huh? Assuming this fortress serves as a means to pass through the dome, we should first determine how we were to reach it undetected. I don't care if we're detected. I say we smash our way inside. Despite how it sounds, I actually gave this some thought. The Raja wants me to prove that I'm father's worthy successor. If I fail, he'll destroy Tuliolal. By charging in head-on, I make my intentions plain as day, and in doing so, keep his eyes on me. A bold strategy, I like it. Of course, your plan will be no good if you're cut down before reaching their base. What you need is something that'll get you there quick and break through the defenses in a single, decisive blow, and we have just that. Since the tracks go straight to the fortress, we can reinforce our train with armor, load her with all the fuel she'll carry, and send her hurling at it to explode on impact.
Choo-choo.
But that's your train. Chief, have you gone insane? You were just saying how relieved you were the train's in one piece, and now you want to turn into a bomb? Train's not important. Our dream was to have railroads running from coast to coast, remember? Those invaders have their way, there may not be any more railroads, let alone trains to run on them. Is that what you want? One train for all the trains in the future. It's a sacrifice we have to make. These good folks are willing to put their lives on the line to get inside that dome and put a stop to all this. The least we can do is help them. But Chief, the train. Listen, no matter how hard things may get, no matter how many times we fail, we can always get back up. As long as we're alive, we can always build another train, so have faith and quit your complaining. But what if we fall really, really hard? There's no getting back up if we're dead. No one's dying on this train. I'll see to it myself. Are we gonna balance the scales? Needless to say, this will be a one-way trip. We'll need to jump off at the last moment if we don't want to go out in a blaze of glory. You alright with that? There's no change in her mind, is there? Just promise me you'll be careful out there, honey. We'll keep your wife safe, we promise. I'll hold you to it. Can't start a family business without her, much less a family. It'd be a lie to say the loss of the train doesn't concern me. With good friends and my loving wife beside me, that's all I really need in the end. Well, at least it'll go down as the legendary train that saved Tural. That it will, but first we gotta work so she'll look the part. Don't know how much about Magitech, but if there's anything I can do to help, you need but say the word. We'll keep that in mind. If any of you are willing and able to lend a hand, there's work that needs to be done over at the storehouse. I just met Stella, she's so pretty, and a cat girl? Yeah. It seems we have a path forward. I believe this is a good time for me to return to Tulliola and inform Kona of the situation. I shall return as well. We have new investigations to pursue.
Hey Sid, Nero, we need a bomb on rail. Get over here.
The dome's elemental aspect is similar to that of the gate in the Golden City. We identify a connection, we may learn something to use in our fight. One mystery after the next, but at least we're not without clues. It may not be easy, but I know we can get through this together. Even only having just met them, I can see how important the train is to Walika and the engineers. We can't let the sacrifice be for nothing. While I have no objections to the plan itself, I have one concern. How can we be certain Zaraj will not strike Tuliolal in retaliation? I consider the possibility. When my brother told me to come and prove myself, he meant it. He wants to show that his kingdom is superior to Tuliolal, and it'll give him no satisfaction to attack when he knows I'm not there. No, he'll be waiting inside the dome, waiting for us to challenge him so he can crush us and prove his strength. Indeed, if anything, we're more likely to put Tuliolal in danger by not taking the fight to him. So we indulge the Rolja, at least until Tuliolal shored up his defenses. Right, we'll charge in from the front and keep his eyes on us, during which time Kona will find a way to fortify Tuliolal. I believe this is the best course, and we shall trust in your judgment. I expect there will be no small amount of enemy resistance, but we will do all in our power to assist you. Time is of the essence. Let's go and see what's left to be done with the train. Looks like work is going underway. We'll finish it in no time. What can we do to help? No need to hold back. As I understand, the two of you met your fair share of craftsmen during the Rite of Succession. Would you happen to know a few who'd be willing to come and help us with complete modifications on the train? What sort of craftsmen do you have in mind? Let's see now.
What kind of craftsman do you have in mind?
I have a jeweler. He's keeping the train safe from enemy attacks. Even with you all aboard to fend them off, it'll be over in an instant if they manage to get just one good hit on the ceruleum tanks. According to eyewitnesses, the soldiers used lightning-based attacks, so I have a mind to install grounding rods, but you happen to know a carpenter who can handle that. Fetish for formalities. We could ask Wukavu. Master carpenter for Okanu, yeah. If they're willing, we'll be glad to have them. Just be sure not to forget their traditional greeting. Oh, need more than just a carpenter. If you want this done in this timely fashion, We've got a lot of equipment that needs moving. Heavy equipment. I don't suppose you know anyone up to the task. Your wormer. Your wormer. The wormer would be perfect. It would be hard-pressed to find folks stronger than the Yokui, and I'm sure they'd be willing to help. You're friends with the Yokui? I'll be damned. Well, not for strength with help like that. Next, I'd like to outfit the train with some powerful weaponry of its own. Like as not, the soldiers will be riding their flying vessels. We'll need countermeasures to deal with them. That's true. Everyone can't use magic, nor am I handy with a firearm like my brother. Any ideas for ranged weapons? Let's borrow guns from Kona for everyone. Let's install ballistas. Right now, Kona needs those guns, so we can install ballistas. Big one. Ballistas. They'd be powerful. It seems to me it'd take too long to reload between shots. If there's some sort of ballista that could reload quickly, then that might work, but weapons are exactly my field of expertise. Perhaps I can be of assistance. Hi, I'm over here. Gristarium employed etheric cannons for its defenses, and I see no reason why the design cannot be adopted for your train.
You want to see some cool shit?
While I did not conceive them myself, I know their design. It should be possible to build them here, provided we have the requisite materials and skilled smiths. Now, that sounds like something Folgeton can help with. What are the materials we need? A barrel can be fashioned from any metal, as long as it's highly conductive to ether. The power of the cannon will require fire-respected crystals of the highest purity. Fire crystals? Might as well. Might be the miners over at the springs could help with that. And then if I could leave the crystals and smith in everyone's hands, I shall get started drawing up the schematics. Right then, I'll secure us to smiths. In the meantime, could you deal with the materials? Shenza's in charge of our supplies, so it might be good to talk to him first. Alrighty. War train.
Let's go for a ride on the war choo-choo.
Yeah. What do you need? I have a lot of fire crystals. Speak with Yate. Freaking cactus mans, always seeing me. Oh. Can I have fire crystals for my bomb train? Here's fire crystals. Oh yay, this gives me an aether current. I remember. Cerule Analysts. You can find them in the south of town. They actually ingest fire crystals and keep them in their gut. You can believe it. If you want pure crystals though, you'll have to go after the oldest, toughest analyst. Nothing you can't handle, right? Venture forth and go and kill. Venture forth and kill a thing. There you go. God damn it, the fucking thing saw me. Oh, it's beating up your chocobo. Alright, we gotta go this way now. I got it. Oh, I'm dizzy.
Haha.
Let's see. Fuck your ear, the my mother starts, there's no stopping her. Wouldn't want it any other way. Let's return to helping where we can. The real work begins when extra hands arrive. I might take a quick break, just to see if I can figure out something for me to maybe munch on that won't like spoil dinner. After this cutscene, obviously. Thanks for making the trek here. To be honest, I wasn't expecting so many of you. Since the attack on Tuliola, I've been wondering if there was aught I could do to help. So when I heard about the upcoming operation from Valcona, I leapt at the chance to do my part. Peace will be restored, and then we can all enjoy a nice cup of mezcal. This is our home, and we'll do whatever it takes to keep it safe. While I assist with the efforts here, High Luminary Gerferler does the same at the capital. I am truly grateful. With all of us working together, there's nothing we can't accomplish. Let's get to it, my friends. Yeah, let's get to it.
Suddenly Disney musical.
A montage, yeah.
Yeah, the Disney montage threw me off.
Yeah,
that's what just someone in the chat said.
Yeah. little montage them building the fucking thing.
Mm-hmm. All right, everyone, that'll do it. You've done your part. Leave it to us to finish mounting the armor and cannons and have yourself a hard-earned rest. Thank you all again for answering the call. No need for thanks now. Whenever you need help, just give us a holler. Indeed, we must all do our part when the nation is in peril. Hear, hear. We love Tural and we love you, Valwu Clement. I love you all too. Your kindness and goodwill will not be in vain. This I promise. God, I hate this stuff. Alrighty. I can fly. I'm gonna go finish up that piece of the map now. Oh, it's a boss. It's a chameleon. Chameleon. You come and go. Come and go. Love it would be easy if the colors are like my dreams. Red, gold, and green. Red, gold, and green. What spawns here? Sand nest. Something's supposed to spawn here, I bet. Oh. Giant snake. Oh, giant snake. The Dendrosnaky snake. Alrighty, I'm gonna take a quick... Oh, well, I'm gonna take a quick break.
so I can figure out what I want to have in between now and dinner. Cause I think I'm hungry and I think I'm dehydrated. So I'll be right back. It'll be a little bit. I'll also run a quick ad break because we're getting close to one. So I'll be right back.
The bread is here! Can you believe it? They were just about to throw all this away. What a waste.
Alrighty, we're back. I decided to opt into not eating, and just made myself a hot chocolate. This is very old hot chocolate mix that we've had in our pantry for a while. So we'll find out if it kills me. But it was dry, so... But it was dry stuff, and that stuff doesn't really expire, right?
Sure.
It wasn't an expiration date on the bag, so it lasts forever.
It does if there's dairy.
But what if it's milk powder?
Does that count as dairy?
But it's powder. Tastes fine.
I'm waiting for the punchline.
So anyway.
We'll find out when I die. That's okay. Maybe I want to die. Despite his fatigue, there is an undeniable air of satisfaction.
It depends on how long a while is.
I don't remember when I bought this. It was definitely sometime early pandemic. From here on out, we won't stop working till the train's ready. If you have any preparations, now would be a good time to see to them. The boarding call will come before you know it.
Oh, then yeah, you might get sick.
Well, I mean, I used boiling water, so, like, it might have killed bacteria. Because it's, like, it's powdered, it's hot cocoa powder. Like, it's hot cocoa powder.
Yeah.
So, like, it should be fine. It was dry. And it was sealed. Well, not sealed.
It keeps for around 2 years.
Google says it can last up to 2 years, so that's fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. There was no date on it, so it lasts forever.
Right. We're just about done with the modifications, but I have to stress that we cannot afford a test run.
It's fine. We understand and accept the risks. We have faith in you and your craft. I'm sure everything will go to plan. With all the hard work everyone's put in, it couldn't be otherwise.
You have IBS, so you might not notice a difference, I suppose.
At last.
Hey, what's the difference? I actually generally don't remember when I bought it.
Pinnacle of locomotive engineering, the Dawn Blazer.
But it was definitely somewhere before the winter of something. I don't remember when I bought it, though.
Amazing!
Yep. So stoked about it.
It doesn't taste funny. It just tastes normal.
To mitigate the effects of lightning. Naturally, we had to overhaul the engine so it could handle the extra weight.
I also had her outfitted with the ferric cannons, the better to contend with enemy forces. And as they're modeled upon those used at the Crystarium, I can attest to their potency.
It also had like a weird kind of like seal, weird seal on it that's kind of like Velcro, but it's plastic. It wasn't like your usual like Ziploc-y seal. It was kind of like a Velcro-y thing. It wasn't actual cloth Velcro, but it was like Velcro-y.
So, what do you reckon? Given the tight turnaround, I'd say we did a damn good job.
Yeah, I don't know how to describe it. Like, hold on, where's the package? So, there's no best before day. Yeah, it just says here modified milk ingredients. It doesn't say powdered skim milk or anything like that. It just says modified milk ingredient.
Oh, I see.
And maybe that's why it doesn't have a best before date. But yeah, when it comes to
It's not milk, it's a milk-like substance.
Yeah, so I guess this is like a Velcro. It's kind of like Velcro. But instead of one side being clothy, they're both like the funny teeth. So you close it like a Ziploc, but you open it like a Velcro. So like, I don't know if you hear a difference. Also, using the special technique of walking up at a horrible time in the morning, I was finally able to get to Sargatanas. Oh, hell yeah. But yeah, maybe that means I am gonna be safe. Because it just says modified milk ingredients instead of... Like, it doesn't say anywhere contains milk.
What's the brand?
It's a Nestle Carne. It's Nestle. It's made with pure cocoa, though. It's just, you know, somewhere in this list. Like, near the end. It's like... So, when it comes to a list of like, things here... cocoa is after 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the 5th ingredient. But if I wanted to add more actual cocoa, I've got Hershey cocoa powder. But right now it's fine.
I see.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery.
That
but I
actually
know
has a
you'll give
bit
her
of a
proper
shorter
send-off
shelf
for
life
us.
than normal, but anyway.
Oh well. I've done dumber.
At the risk of spoiling the mood, we should probably get moving.
You sure have.
You won't get far if you let them pummel you from the air, but you'll be safe enough once you reach the tunnel.
I've had 3-week-old past the date bacon. And I think actual meat past the actual expiration date is worse than whatever this is that doesn't even want to give me a
Conceal
day.
the train with a spell once everyone is on board. It should last long enough for us to reach the tunnel.
Oh,
unnoticed.
absolutely.
Like, again, the only saving grace I'm giving this is that there's no... They have a best before. It says best before, and then it's just a blank square. There's no day. There's no day on this. That's why I'm just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to assume. Like, I looked everywhere on the package when I pulled it out. There's just nothing on this. Oopsies.
Right. So everyone, are we ready?
You might get indigestion or tummy bum lies from it, but that's the usual for you, so do what it be.
Yeah, I kind of have that no matter what I fucking do.
I won't let you
It's a
down.
cruel fate.
All aboard!
Just like me and allergies. Do I have allergies or a cold? Damn if I know, it feels the same. And knowing my stomach, whether it was in date or not, it was probably going to make me freaking go to the bathroom anyway, so.
At this speed, we should arrive at the dome in no time at all.
Oh, yay.
But not before we're spotted, I expect. Stay alert.
Here we go. Stand fast, everyone.
That could have been delivered better.
Yeah.
Stand fast, everyone. Okay.
No, you don't.
I feel guided. I feel led.
Hmm.
They've switched to firearms!
Truly she inspires.
Okay. Oh.
Oh dear.
Raha, jump!
Oh, it's fine. They're movie stormtroopers.
Uh-oh. Should have put railings.
They're amazing at missing.
The fun sequence.
Also, hi, Din.
You just get on, you just get on the turret, start sniping these fucks.
Din.
Bubble.
Erinville, I need you to take over for me.
He certainly heard you from down there. That could have been delivered better too. Bro, how he got his astrologian ability. Yes.
He's in every class.
Yeah, Graha's an all-rounder.
Can we just talk about the fact that Buklamat is deflecting bullets with axe swings?
Yes, she is. It's fine.
It's fucking sick as shit, dude.
End of the line, everyone!
Get ready to jump.
Ouch.
It's like how Chiller Warrior of Light is sitting there sniping everyone.
Yep.
This is the calmest battle I've ever have to charge into.
Historically, a little bit, yeah.
That was too close.
What a neato fortress that is.
Still alive, Erinville?
Mostly.
You should have like switched your backpack to like the front of you and you would have landed on your backpack.
Hey.
At this point, I feel like it just must be weird for him to not have it. Just like my back, it is so light.
At last, the enemy stronghold. We should hurry before they can regroup.
Let's go and find out what's inside.
Yeah, thank you for the snuggle.
Hmm.
The Vanguard now accessible.
Mm-hmm.
It's doo-doo time.
And I logged in, so.
Alrighty.
When I saw what the armor and weapons of this place were, I spent more time grinding here than I did in the Cenote.
Yeah.
That's just for the weapons. The weapons are so nice. You've seen most of them. It's what the robot people have when they blew up Truliola.
Oh.
They have weapons for all the classes.
Don't worry about
And the
it.
armors are okay.
I'll remain out of sight until the fighting is over, at the risk of repeating myself trying to do anything reckless. I don't know if you need one official person, but I'd be happy to help if you want. Yeah, sure. If you think you can get here quick enough, Pun Guy. We do need one more person. So I've got healer, Anthony's got tank, and Lynn is our 1 DPS at the moment.
It's
Be forewarned that I am drinking hot chocolate, and apparently possibly expired hot chocolate at that. So there's a potential that halfway through at some point I might need to potty. I'd offer to help, but I have no way to get to Ether with all its congestion. No worries. It's all right. It's all right.
Hit the button when you want to hit the button. There's no rush from me.
You may have to either invite me via character search or out in Shalani. Let's see. Just because I suck at remembering people's names on Final Fantasy, do I have you on my list? I don't think
Are you on the list?
You do not know. Alright, player search. I will need the name. Raptimus Prime is the name. Alright. Should be able to just find you on that. There we go. Alright, we've got a party. Alrighty, I'm gonna queue us up.
Ah.
Huh?
Oh. Thought occurred. Moment also make cool twat.
Wait, what happened? What happened, Lynn? What'd you say?
I'm sorry, I didn't know what I was expecting. That's great. Alright.
Optimus.
Alright.
Oh wow.
That is fucking amazing.
Alrighty.
Alright, in the big funny fortress.
Check their plate.
Yeah, I saw.
I'll check in just a little bit. I only saw from their
I do the big funny attacks now.
Ah, fuck.
Oh.
I thought I healed you, my bad. Hold on.
They're very low health. It's fine. The entrance is right there. I'm just gonna run back.
Okay.
I'm just gonna walk back. It's fine.
Alright, well, I'm gonna look at his adventure play while I look. Heh. Freedom is the right of all sentient beings. I like to think I'm pretty funny.
It's so funny. Alright. I wish I had their cool motorcycles. Oh, wait.
Meh.
It's not the same. Mine doesn't have a gun on it. I want a gun. I want a gun bike. Alright, first boss. I want shiny red bike.
Beware the
Get
wind
outside.
blade.
Get outside.
of it. Okay. Whoops.
Warned you. Alright, they're coming. They're gonna be rushing down the alley. That's okay. They disappear. They don't stick around. It's the only saving grace.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh fuck, oh piss, oh fart.
Yeah. Stay close to me. Wait, no. I called that wrong. He's going the opposite way I'm used to.
It's fine.
I wish I recognized that sooner.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, it's a checkerboard.
I did it.
Yeah. Into the center, go, go, go. Easy. These Vanguard fucking nerds ain't got shit. Yeah, outside again. He's not done the fucking outside ring wall. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, look, casting things. And aiming booties. So the tank armor, the defending set is just these guys.
Okay, I see.
I'm a little disappointed. Other people, casters and healers have like a baggy clothes, big Nike shoes kind of look to it.
Hmm.
I guess the lighter class like aiming and maiming and aiming.
Yeah. Ada, hello, welcome.
Hello, Ada. Another fucking casting ring.
At least Lynn gets stuff.
Yeah. I would recommend killing the G sentry, G7 sentry. It has an annoying cone. It's the only one of these with a cone. I love the new color. I love the colors of this place.
It's so purple.
As if that was a surprise to anybody. Alright. Here's where I think we're going to have this be a couple trucks.
Oh, yeah? Oh, wow,
Yeah.
it's Megatron.
Yeah. Hello, there's the scouting mask I was talking about.
Oh, yeah?
Take a look at it.
Ada.
If you remove the visor, it takes the face mask.
You.
Oh, it's just a funny hat.
Yep.
Okay, well, I'm gonna pass on that.
I wanted to poke you when I could.
B. This might
So
be
my-
AoE heavy.
So, my only advice on this boss is don't stop moving.
Mm-mm-mm. Oh.
That's not a suggestion. Do not stop moving.
Don't stop the moving. Keep on grooving. Street lights kill people.
Electric fences. Ah, hell.
Rotate.
Watch out for electric fences, they will stun you.
Rotate. No, no, I didn't even touch that. Ah, shit. Okay, I touched that one. Okay. Ow. Oh, no.
I put it on you out of fucking fear of your life. It's gonna hurt.
You're good.
Oh. You literally have to, like, oh, you gotta stop moving when he says, it's just, that's all. What's one of those? Shit. Ah, hell.
Oh. Up, 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 up. Up, up. Up, 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 up.
Pretty sure this is like an Ankh-Mor, I think. No. Okay, cool. Fuck this guy. Oh, hey. Okay, that
Hey,
went
first
on our
try.
side.
GG.
Yeah. Just nothing but casting and scouting.
What the fuck?
Tit. So I'm gonna pull the whole bridge. You're gonna need to start spamming a lot of healing.
All right.
This bridge is the only time in the dungeon where I get my fucking invuln power I have to use with randoms. A living dead. Those fucking birds do the most damage out of everything in this fucking dungeon, and I don't know why. It's fucking disgusting. Hey, an aiming ring. Oh, this fucking thing. Oh look, here's some guns. Well, here's a gun. It's the machinist gun. Funny laser pistol, go pew pew.
Oh. Xander the Snake Skinner. Opian Outrider. Hmm.
They look like Nerf toys.
Heh.
All the weapons look like Nerf toys. If you want the machinist gun, there it is.
Nah, I don't really do machinist.
Pew pew. The audacity. I've been called worse things. Audacious is one of them. Stand behind him. No, Squeak, that's in front of him!
But he's... Oh, okay. Wait, what? You said behind him. I went behind him.
Yeah, when he does the sword swing, he cuts the arena in half.
Oh.
And then it explodes. Like right now. See? You don't want to get
Oh
lit up.
shit. Hold on, I gotta fucking I need to live.
We did it, we won. He's a sneaky snake man.
Wow, wow.
Oh, this shit. You want to stay near me? There he goes. He's just gonna do that a couple times.
You wanna be opposite of the curve?
Yep. Ooh. So it's gonna do that thing where you gotta watch his tail. So definitely don't be in front of him. You know, because he's an asshole. Wait, Sweeky, no, that's...
Wow.
It's follow me. Going to re...
Ah, shit. Thank God for my fucking bell. God damn it again!
Oh, shit.
You guys are almost done with them.
Yep. Feel free to LB him at any given moment. Yay!
Yeah.
Get fucked, you gigantic freak. Oh, hey, the speed. Hey, the fucking Dragoon weapon.
Oh.
I mean, they look... Again, the Vanguard weapons look neat. They just can't be dyed. Which makes me sad.
Hands tetra banya banya.
When they glow, they make a little vroom sound. It's really neat.
Oh.
Okay. I'm trying to level up Dragoon too.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you ain't gonna need me for a while. Hey, look, you got the other side.
Was not the home that I had left behind.
Yay!
Thinking we had reached Yasulani, and yet it was wholly unlike my memories. The lands of my childhood had changed beyond imagining.
It looked like the Thunder Plains from Final Fantasy X.
To where had I returned? We tread on. The darkened skies above a mirror to my heart, clouded with fear and uncertainty.
That shot.
Dodge 100 lightning bolts in a row. Ah.
Bizarre. This cannot be
I'd rather
Yasuo,
die.
can it?
It was not worth it. 100. How fucking horrifying is that to look up and see, right?
Zara, oh shit, you're here now. Yeah, we are.
Like, how fucked is it? Like, look around. Look how fucked this place is. It's great.
There's no sensation of passing into a different world. There was no sensation. This couldn't be a reflection, could it? No.
This looks like a fucking hellhole.
Yeah.
It's so purple.
East Yasulani. Aether current not that far. I don't know what I was expecting, but it wasn't this. What happened here?
It's a nightmare.
Perfectly strange, but it's like another world. I don't understand.
Yay.
Oh yeah, he's gonna give me hot chocolate. Thank you,
What?
Arenville. This next
Thank-
quest. He give me creamy hot chocolate.
You know, for his trauma.
Arenville looks above the land of Levin. Doesn't make sense. That tower, was it always there? No.
Yeah, you don't know.
Definitely not. Nor the wall over there. The material's not something we use in Tural. It's closer to what we saw in the gate to the Golden City, or those mechanical soldiers. Such massive structure couldn't possibly have been built in so short a time. And I'm inclined to assume we've been transported to another location. Or perhaps... Well, speculation will avail us not. We need to learn more before we can draw conclusions. Take a look around then. And for that, we need to find people.
Yep.
Go forth and find people.
I love how everything has new textures.
Yeah.
Even these shitty old fucking chicken dragon models. Everything about this place, just I love it. I love how horrible it is. You know?
Yeah. Northwest.
Northwest.
I don't know which reflection it is, but we already see which element it is overabundant in.
Yeah.
What? That's just speculation.
Northwest is this way.
Where's the big crystal? That's you.
Trauma time.
Yay, trauma.
To the west. I see it.
How fucking dark and foreboding the music is.
Oh yeah.
Organs and shit.
Encyclopedia says that the second umbral calamity and thus the second rejoining was the calamity of lightning. Yeah.
What? No way. There's no such thing as lightning. This person here is fucking breathing in levium. It's like copium, but for levium.
Anyway, I think this is the world that was super respected to Earth.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the Earth.
Yeah.
Pretty sure it's the Earth aspected one, yeah.
That must be Yasuni Station where the passengers.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Go home.
I'm homeless, technically. The guild hall is where I rent an apartment.
Easy.
I want to transport through Yasulan. Welcome to Yasulan. I'm sure that sign says something in Chitona. Not that I could tell.
Pretty sure this is Yasulani Station, but from the state of it, I swear it was abandoned years ago. I'm not sure what's making us just look around a bit more.
Anvil, why are people so fucking shitty at keeping up maintenance? Holy crap, look at this place. We've been gone for 3 weeks. Building a train, or whatever.
Says Ram Ranch, I believe.
Ram Ranch. It can't be. There's no naked cowboys here at Ram Ranch. So it can't be Ram Ranch. You're a charlatan or a fool. I can't tell which.
It's only been many years since anyone lived here. Rusty track. Heavily rusted, seems to be intended to for a long while. Weird how old this stuff looks.
It's fucking crazy.
Train turntable. Thick layers of rust suggest it hasn't been used in years. Oh, this is just somebody. Finish list
somebody. Let's go talk to them.
Mm-hmm. One of the mechanical soldiers, long since broken apparently, but I'd say its presence confirms that it is indeed Zaraja's domain we're in. How about the rest of you? Did you learn anything? So all evidence suggests this is Yasulani Station. And I have no doubt we're in Yasulani, but I don't understand why these buildings are so run down. They were completed barely a year ago. For new structures to deteriorate and enormous ones to appear in a flash, if we didn't know better. Actually, time flows differently here. Is such a thing even possible? We have encountered this phenomenon before, as it so happens. Though it might be difficult to believe, our world is but one of several. In some respects, they are similar to one another, and in others, wholly different. We call them reflections. Simply put, the rift between dimensions causes time to flow at a different pace in each world. While hours pass in one, many years may have come and gone in another. But if this is Yasulani, then we should still be in the source. The flow of time should be synchronized. I'm not sure I follow this talk of reflections and dimensions, but if Arenville says this is Yasulani, then it must be. Your village is a little further along, right? Arenville.
Arenville, wake up.
Yes, it's a short distance to the northwest. Let's head there next then. Rather than talk theory, it's always better to confirm things firsthand. May I be of assistance? Still functioning? This one has a face though, it's friendly.
There's a friendly little happy face. Look at its little face.
Doesn't seem to be hostile, at least. Perhaps we can ask it some questions. Can you tell us where we are? Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Please present citizen identification. Unable to confirm credentials. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Confirm. Bzz. Seems it's broken after all. Too strange by half. Let's leave it be and get going.
I don't like the scary robot. It scares me.
Let's take its weapon and go.
What weapon?
It has a weapon. Are those lightning rods? That's a sword
Actually,
right there.
Yeah. It's
Would you
a pretty
come
cool
in for a
effect.
moment? There's something I wish to investigate. Oh. Right down here, Graha. Look there, the lightning appears to be drawn to those pole-shaped structures over yonder. The design suggests there's some manner of lightning rod. Let's go take a closer look. Oh, bump. This material appears to be the same as that used in the mechanical soldiers and warships. On closer inspection, it appears to bear fine etchings, rather reminiscent of arcane runes. These, I suspect, they're not merely decorative. I'd posit it's used to harness lightning as a source of energy. Quite impressive technology. Oh, share the observation with Y'shtola. For a blessing, the dome doesn't appear to interfere with link pearls. Thanks for accompanying me. Let's head to the village and find the others.
It's a village.
What in the world?
My home. It's in ruins. But why? What happened here? And where is everyone?
I had a look in a few of the other houses, but they had clearly been abandoned.
Damn it all. None of this makes sense.
Excuse me? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, it's there now.
Hello there, pretty princess.
I like the glow.
And I know that song.
I apologize for giving
That's
you
a
a
9
fright.
song.
However,
Yeah.
I did have reason to keep to the shadows. Sorolja has told me a great deal about you.
Sorolja?
Greetings, and welcome to the realm of Alexandria.
Oh.
I am Sphene, the Queen of Reason.
Yeah, this is a 9
I've
song.
been
I
waiting
can hear
so
it now.
long for you all to get here. I got so hyped when this happened.
I was like, I hear it now that when it started up again, I was like, yep, that's 9.
Let's go. Sup, Dagger?
Queen
No,
of Reason?
she's too happy to be freaking Garnet.
If you are the Queen of Reason, is there perhaps a...
Yes, if you mean to ask if there is a King of Resolve. Zorulja holds that title, and together do we reign.
So he kills our father, gets a girlfriend, and fucks off?
The attack on Tulihiola.
And I doubt you're here to offer us a warm reception.
No, you have it all wrong. I am not come to fight. Zorulja rules alongside me, but that is a matter of expedience. In truth, we are at odds, he and I. It is at considerable risk to myself and my people that I come before you to beg your aid.
She has like some text behind her. Like on
I have
her
no idea what
back.
it says.
Our aid? I'll admit I cannot imagine King Zorolja is keen to share and share alike. But if what you say is true, you're still the queen.
Indeed. But I was once the sole ruler of Alexandria. Until one day, he appeared, bent on conquest. In my weakness, I feared his power. So I persuaded him to forego violence and strike a
I'm
bargain.
so happy to hear these
I
tracks.
would remain queen, and he would receive technology that would empower him to achieve even loftier
Bittersweet love.
ambitions, along with the knowledge to use it. A gamble,
That's this
to be
track.
sure, but if it might spare my people...
Looks like Zoral just sucks all of them.
9.
If I may, the dome surrounding these lands was erected but recently. How is it he was able to not only invade, but instate a new system of leadership in a mere matter of days?
I've never heard of your realm. And this place is, or at least was, Yasolani. The house I grew up in is still here. But 3 years ago, that tower and these strange contrivances weren't. Nor was our village in ruins. Where did you come from? And what happened to the people who lived here? You must know.
Okay, so on her back, I don't know what the first one said, but the bottom one says Alexandria. So it's like our something Alexandria. So something something our something Alexandria.
If you see her back, you can see the icon, the symbol, in the fucking gold. And,
yeah.
It's so cool.
I'm sure someone's probably translated what's on her back.
I never looked into it.
There's definitely lettering on her back.
I realize how confusing this all must be. Truth be told, I don't fully understand it myself. What I can say is that one day, people from your Tuliolol suddenly appeared here in Alexandria. Or perhaps it was we who found ourselves in Tuliolol.
Disappear for a minute.
Until but recently, we were completely unaware of events taking place beyond the barriers surrounding our realm.
Does this not remind you of the Crystal Tower? How after the 8th Umbral Calamity, we devised a means to transport the Spire across time and space from the source unto the First. Granted, this is on a much larger scale, if that is indeed what has happened. Not only the people and structures, but also the surrounding environment. Regardless, the people of Lakeland perceived the arrival of the Crystal Tower much as the Queen describes her own experience. Sudden and inexplicable.
Well then, you appear to have a better grasp of our circumstances than we do. Indeed, more than I dared hope. In which case, a closer examination of the effects of this phenomenon may afford us more insights.
She also has writing on her bust.
A number of the Shatona live there as well. Perhaps your acquaintances are among them.
Hold on. If we accept, there's no guarantee we're not walking into a trap.
But if we're to defeat Zorolja, we need to understand how he grew so strong. Besides...
Look how sad he is.
You're right.
Queen Sphene, before we go, Your Majesty, I have to ask, did you really have nothing to do with the attack on Tulihyolal?
Noble Wook Lamart, shall we dispense with the formalities? I'll not deny the soldiers and airships that attacked your people are products of Alexandria. But it was Zorolja, not we, who fashioned them into weapons of war and laid siege to Tuliolal.
So he alone is to blame.
No, I may not have prosecuted this war, but I nevertheless bear responsibility for it.
Perhaps. I know next to nothing about you, let alone what you've been through. So by all means, show us around. I think we'll learn a lot from meeting your people.
Wonderful! If you would follow me.
Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be
translated them all?
Yeah? Isn't it a little odd for the queen to be walking about on her lonesome? I think there will be trouble if Zorolja hears of this.
Is that
Her chest says Queen Sphene Alexandrus the 14th.
Okay.
If things should take a turn for the worse, might I call upon your aid?
14th, you say? Lol.
Her upper back says Service Eternal.
I jest, of course. But you do strike me as the most capable here.
Many souls, one heart, Alexandria.
Okay. I want her necklace so bad. It is cute. Her outfit's really cute, but I also I
and
feel
the
like
green letters on her lower back repeats Service Eternal.
Yeah. I think it goes without saying, but we're not going to trust her just like that, right? Anyway, you look at it, a mysterious girl who appears out of nowhere proclaiming herself as a queen is suspicious. I don't know, but I've got hot cocoa now. I got hot cocoa now. 8th Umbral Calamity has been added to the Unending Codex. I forget where that's kept.
So I'll have to catch up since I was doing that, but yeah, this is using the same conventions as 9.
Yeah, under duty and collection. Oh yeah, here it is. Cryo. Calamity of wind, followed by calamities of lightning, fire, earth, ice, water, and finally the calamity of darkness. While these disasters may seem the logical consequence of conflict or natural phenomena, they could not in truth have occurred without a massive disruption of the ethereal equilibrium of a reflection world. When a reflection's balance shifts drastically towards a single aspect, the heightened elemental energies seep into the source, much as water flows from higher to lower ground. An influx of fire-spected ether might cause extended droughts, for example, while ice could result in a widespread drop in temperature. These anomalies become increasingly common until a final great catastrophe breaks down the barrier between the two worlds. In that moment, all the ether which comprises the reflection floods into the source, and the catastrophic swells into a full-fledged umbral calamity. Yeah, though it did not take place within our present timeline, the 8th umbral calamity's origin can be traced back to the 1st, where the power of light was ascendant. Even as the luminous excess bled into the source, the Garlean Empire launched its black rose upon the battlefield, and the deadly gas, itself a weapon of light-based nature, was amplified far beyond its expected potency. It spread over a vast area, halting the circulation of ether and killing every living being with which it came into contact. The aether currents themselves were stilled, and the repercussions of this stagnation rippled throughout the environment. The Alliance leaders and scions who had gathered to fight the Imperial armies were slain where they stood. The Studium, Emmet Selk. Spirit Vessel. Green.
Your name is Alex Andrus and 9 music plays when you're around, so I trust you implicitly.
Heh. We've got about an hour before we gotta consider wrapping it up for today. And right now I'm too emotionally distressed in terms of money to want to buy 16, so I guess we're doing more Dawntrail tomorrow.
Valid.
Like, I don't want to spend money for a while. Yeah. I don't see any. Only other lettering I see on her is right here.
Yeah.
Like, no, there, it's on her butt. On her butt, there's lettering. Like, there's writing on her butt.
Service Eternal.
Okay, Service Eternal. And then, I guess that's all the writing that's on her.
Yeah.
Wanted to make sure we didn't miss anything. Trust you have familiar farming facilities in Tyrell? They're completely different from ours. I've got no idea what all those machines do. We settled on this approach after some trial and error. The Tyrelli have their own methods of farming, which they wanted to continue employing. The environment
With that and other context clues, I think we can safely say they trade and sold here. Definitely echoing the Afa tree.
Yeah, but the environment makes it challenging. There's too much rain and not enough light. Thankfully, the use of electrope has allowed us to fortify the buildings here, as well as provide what nature cannot. Electro what? Electrope. It's a material we use for myriad devices and applications. A topic from another time, perhaps. If you would follow me, we're nearly to the outskirts. Apparently not that far back is a thing, but...
I'm back.
Welcome back. Southwest. You can't see. Oh.
Yeah, this map gets extremely dark in the shadows. Found it.
You gotta get up.
Wiki.
I know, I'm coming. I gotta get up.
Get in the car.
Oh. What car? I don't see a car. Oh. Well, now there's no car to get on. I didn't know how to get up. I was trying to get up. It's saying to go west now. We gotta cross the scary rock bridge. Wait, that's not west, that's east.
Here we are. Though you'll doubtless find much of what you see in Alexandria strange, the traditional agriculture practiced in this village at least should be familiar.
Have a good night, dangerous snaky snake.
Queen's Fiend? What business brings her here, I wonder?
The queen has come!
You look well, Paquine. And Katonye, I see you've already taken to your new position.
When she introduced herself as queen, I was expecting someone colder. Honestly, she reminds me of you, Lamachi.
Me?
It's only natural for a ruler to love her people. And I should like to know them as best I can. Even the most trifling details.
The more you come to know them, the more you grow to love them. Who they are and what they've built.
That's it. Beautifully put.
And it would appear that she is well loved in turn.
Your Majesty, you honor us with your presence. And who are these fine people?
Tuliolol's vow of resolve Wuk-Lamat and her companions. They come from beyond the barrier, but you needn't worry. They are good people and are to be treated as my honored guests.
The rumors of a link to the outside are true, then. Wuk-Lamat is still so young. Oh, where are my manners? I am Popone, a leader of sorts of the people living out here.
Popone? That is a Tonawautanrig to it.
Right you are. I take it you hail from this region as well? Teshpiani, perhaps?
Yes, I do. I don't suppose you know a woman by the name of Kafkiwa?
Kafkiwa? I'm afraid I'm not sure if I've ever met someone with that name.
Mother isn't here. But it's a relief to know at least some of the people of Yasolani are alive and well.
Your mother, you say? Now that you mention it, I do see the resemblance.
You know my mother?
I do. Yes.
Then tell me, please, where is she?
I cannot say. Not here, but I promise I will in due time.
I have a question, Pepone. Do you recall what happened?
It better not be a race comment, Speed.
The barrier? Well, I remember fixing a shelf that had collapsed after a terrible earthquake. Then the ground began to tremble. There was a brilliant flash of light.
I feel like I'm being quizzed.
Then... Forgive me, my recollection of it all is rather poor.
Our haunted house in Crystal Bryn is open with actors and ritual Lala sacrifice. I'm sorry to hear that.
You needn't push yourself, Pepone. After 30 years, no one could blame you for not remembering.
30 years?
30 years? As in 30 years in the past?
Absurd though it may sound, there is no doubt in my mind the events that led to the joining of our lands occurred 30 years ago.
It's been just a week.
Not to say I understand why our perceptions of the intervening time are so radically different. We only just became aware of the discrepancy when Zoralja's military base was completed, and we were at last able to venture beyond the barrier.
I believed you long dead. To have the chance to kill you myself is an unforeseen blessing.
Which is why he probably said that. Because it's like for him 30 years had passed. You see, this mansion is haunted and only Eddie Murphy can help us.
30 years. Little wonder Zoralja assumed our father had already passed away.
It's not unlike how time passes differently in the First and the Source. The fluctuating space of the rift between them disrupting temporal equivalence. Perhaps the same holds true here, and time flowed faster within the dome.
Meaning this is a piece of another reflection?
I cannot say for certain, but I strongly suspect that to be the case. And based on the Queen's account, this encampment may have come to serve as a physical bridge between the two planes, after which the dome was forced into the Source's temporal flow.
Into the Source.
If we're to be certain of anything, we need more information. Sphene, would it be all right if we had a look around and spoke with the townspeople?
By all means.
Time to see what we can see of Alexandria, then.
And its people. I may yet find familiar faces among the survivors from Yasolani.
You might just, buddy.
Even if I don't understand the half of it, I would learn more of this place before we confront Zoralja.
Perhaps you'd care to see how we make our living. Though we have always prided ourselves on the use of traditional Tonawatan farming methods, the use of electro-fueled technologies has led to countless agricultural innovations.
I would join you as well.
Ma'am, please, you needn't trouble yourself.
It's no trouble at all. And I promise not to cause any manner of distraction.
Reassuring words, or they would be had I not heard them countless times before. Very well, but do be careful.
Of course. I shall proceed with the utmost care. Now then, if you two would follow me, we can begin the tour.
I can't say that I trust her yet, but I trust that her affection for these people is genuine, and that's enough for me.
Man.
It's the holographic skirt.
I do like her dress.
Yeah, it's really pretty. I'm not sure how I feel about the holographicness. It sticks out so much.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Like, she definitely is, like, glowing because of the holographic bits in her dress.
Glowy bits are good bits.
Electrop has done much to improve the efficiency of their farming, but hasn't replaced everything. The people wanted to preserve their old way of life, and we did not want to force ours upon them. We went to such lengths so that our cultures could coexist, even going so far as to learn our tongue. I'm sure everyone appreciated that. Communication was thankfully not an issue. The Tuliolal tongue is surprisingly similar to Alexandrian. Of course, there are words and phrases for which there is no equivalent, but those can be taught with minimal effort. Through mutual respect, understanding, and patience, we Alexandrians and Turali have learned a great deal from one another. And I'm sure there is much you wish to learn as well. So please, if you have questions, do not hesitate to ask.
I love that implication about the languages so much.
It's all the same shit. I'm gonna get a tart. A tart Turali tart.
I meant more the thing of, oh, their language is so similar, I wonder why reflection.
Yeah. Rather than bore you with lengthy explanations, let us head back to the farm we passed earlier. Yuyupe's Halo, it is called. We can speak with one of the farmers when we arrive. They even use Gil. Oh man.
Also, they don't have forecasters. They have forecast terminals. They have a little bird, a little electro ring and bird on it.
Side note, this revelation makes Daralja's incredibly stupid principles even more dumb and wrong.
Yeah. Side note, fuck Zeralja. He's a dumb bitch. And I hate him.
So close to an aether point.
Yeah.
Weast. Probably behind this fucking barrier.
Probably. I wouldn't recommend going over the barrier. Yet.
I can't go over it.
There's a road in the town.
Like right here? Like this one?
Yeah. That bridge.
Oh.
But I wouldn't recommend going there yet.
Okay.
I would recommend just going forward. Yeah, just like the crystal. Big town crystal.
Yeah. Well, I gotta lick it. Hop out of the party now? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. And thanks for helping out in the dungeon.
Yeah.
Just seeing what here is being like. Something here was like, you've soul bonded with this, and it's like, really? What is it? Beak wing.
It's got umbral static weather now.
Yeah.
It's all, if you look up, the sky's all blue and lightning filled. It's great.
Blue.
Mm-hmm.
1 second. Hi, Frog with Knife. How we doing? His well-versed in mirrored farming techniques, indeed the wealth of knowledge she has shared with the other farmers is what allowed this place to flourish. Queen's Fiend, what do we owe this sudden shower of praise? My apologies for the interruption. I come with guests from beyond the barrier. They wish to learn more of Alexandria, and so I invited them to see how our crops are grown. I do hope that's all right. Well, the rumors of visitors from the outside were true. What matter of host will we be to deny them a look around? And I gather your majesty also intended to check on things here? You know me well, Mahusa. I thought to seize the opportunity to see how the farmers fare, and perhaps pepper them with a few questions, though I do so enjoy observing and taking part in the work too. 'Twould appear we have her permission, so please walk the grounds to your heart's content. Such a calm voice for a grim setting with lightning in the background. She's very chipper for the situation. You go on ahead. I'll keep Fiend company. We're doing pretty good, Frog. Thank you. Don't misunderstand. I'm not the suspicious type, but given our positions, it would make sense for us to go around together, wouldn't you say? A fair point. But be sure not to let me out of your sight. I shall return under Wooklamat's watchful eye. Pray come find us after you've seen your fill and spoken with the other farmhands. Curly's that about being absolutely fucked. Well, I mean, to her, everything's fine. He's like, oh, everything's kind of working the way it is, but I'm well aware that this is not how it was supposed to be for you guys. I hope we can fix it.
Yep.
She's literally like, some guy came knocking down my door and said, I'm taking things over or everyone dies. And who was I to do anything but acquiesce? Who was I to tell him no at blade point?
And of course, she knows she was in the very least there during the attack on Tuliolo.
Yeah. Setting that aside, you're here to observe our work, right? As you can see, I'm in charge of the livestock. So it says here that, at least from what it seems, 30 years passed here because this place is like in a time distortion of sort. And okay. But I still feel like people here, while maybe not old enough to remember, would have been told the stories of when this suddenly happened. So everyone's still too chill about... Everyone's too accepting about all this.
30 years isn't long enough to explain all the damage to the buildings yet.
Yeah.
I mean, 30 years is a never-ending lightning hellscape.
But they also have devices hooked up to their brains, so...
Yeah.
Those are just Bluetooths. It's fine.
Welcome back. My apologies for failing to notice your return. I gather you've had your fill of speaking with the farmers, and let us return to Mahusa. Well, what are your impressions on the farm? I'm amazed that everyone loves their work. Curious observation. Do you not love your own work? Oh, but I jest. It's true that the people of the outskirts seem the most fulfilled. Anyways, they take to their duties with good cheer. And what did you think of our little tour, Lamachi? What did you call me? What, was that inappropriate? My apologies. I heard the others call you by that name, and I thought... No, it's fine. As you said before, we've no need for titles and formalities. As for my thoughts, I was very impressed. The machines could be used to overcome so harsh an environment is amazing. I've never seen anything like it. The feeling is understandable. Indeed, many still find the machinery behind me baffling. It's a system that controls the distribution of water for the fields and livestock. It's been acting up lately, though. Acting up, you say? She does not use Twitter, that's why she's happy. You needn't worry, my queen. It happens fairly often. Put simply, it's taken in water that has a strong lightning charge. We think some creatures have become charged up with the energy and they're releasing it into the river we use as source. The system would return to normal if the creatures were dealt with, but I'm reluctant to beg it of the army. We could take care of it if you'd like. That is most gracious of you to offer, but it is much too dangerous. Oh, it's no trouble for the vile resolve of Tuliolal. Regardless of how the relationship between our nations may develop, if there are people in need, I want to help. Simple as that. And Paulo is even stronger than I am. It shouldn't take us long at all. Well then, then very well. I gratefully accept, but please take all care. This ought to go even faster if you and I search for lightning-charged fiends on our own. Good hunting. Oh, you're both alright, thank goodness. You really needn't have worried so much. We barely broke a sweat dealing with the fiends. They're all gone now. Of course I was worried. You're my dear guests. But thank you. We truly appreciate this. Indeed, with this, we won't have to ask Siraj's machines for help. He's been taking a concerted effort to bolster his forces, sparing but a fraction for the people's protections. He thinks nothing of our safety, unlike Queen Sphene. But that's enough, Mahusa. If you have grievances, I will hear them later, but to speak of the king now. No, she's right. He's never been one to look after his people. Anyways, thanks for letting us tour the farm. The folk here are delightful, and it was a pleasure to meet them. You couldn't have favored us with more uplifting words. My people are my pride and joy. You never failed to let us know, nor how much you care. Of course, you're my precious family, all of you. You seem a good sort, Sphene, that I'll admit. But you'll forgive me if I'm not ready to lower my guard for the enemy queen just yet. For you to be called that, I dread to imagine what villainy your majesty has committed. Come now, this is no laughing matter. Dominators Network with a raid! Hello, hello! We're gonna be wrapping up relatively soon ourselves. I hope you guys enjoyed heckin' enjoyed Horror Resort. How we doing today? Head pats. For me? You've been going for a while, dang? Yeah, I can go for quite a bit.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
And you're welcome.
Yeah. A ruler is responsible for the welfare of countless lives, and one wrong decision can lead to untold suffering. Failure is inconsciensible. I hope I read the word right.
Unconscionable.
Uh-huh. Now, I believe we're done with the farm. Let's move on, shall we? Give me my tart, Tulial tart. My tummy hurts. Just a little bit, though. Just a teeny bit. Perhaps we should head back to the outskirts. I dare say your friends will also have returned by now. My thanks again for dealing with the fiends. Come and visit us anytime. Did you hear that? What did we hear, Wigglemont?
What's happening over there?
It's nearly time.
Well, that doesn't sound ominous.
I'm glad you could make it.
Right then, we've done the pleasantries. Time for the other shoe.
Are you with us?
Queen Sphene has come to see you. We're here, Namika. Everything is going to be all right.
Oh, it's her.
Been 30 years.
Yeah.
What's the matter, dear?
It can't be.
You only didn't just hear her name or anything.
That's the bang
Namika might be a common name.
Mm.
You know her?
Of course I know her. She was like a mother to me.
I see. She was always willing to lend a kindly ear to others, but rarely did she ever speak of herself.
Is it really you?
She must have arrived shortly before the barrier manifested. For us, it was perhaps days, but for her...
Namika, it's me. Wuklamat.
I'm afraid her time with us is nearly at an end.
Yeah, that delivery was flat.
Yeah.
Has she no more soul cells?
Yeah, that one, I feel like she should have been more distraught.
She always used hers sparingly, but at her age, it wouldn't make a difference.
Ma'am, the ushers have arrived.
Thank you, Namika, for your many years of friendship. Take comfort in the knowledge that this is not the end. Be not afraid. Your memory will live on in us.
Living on in memory. The giants share a similar belief.
Wait, where are you taking her?
Worry not. She is being escorted to a medical facility in the tower. There we will ease her burden.
There we will euthanize her.
I had hoped to make arrangements for her sooner, but she wished to remain here for as long as possible. I could not bring myself to refuse her.
And add her to the collective.
Is there any way I might stay with her for a little while longer? We may not share the same blood, but she was my mother. Please.
Let us give them some time alone.
She didn't speak, but I'm grateful that I could be with her at the end. Thank you.
It's not the end.
Hmm?
Oh, nothing. I was just thinking that we have much to discuss. Where shall we begin?
With what we can be reasonably certain of, perhaps. Between what we have witnessed and the testimony of Alexandria's inhabitants, it's safe to say that two distinct lands have indeed become one. What's more, having met Namika, there is no denying the divergence in the passage of time. Taken together, these phenomena strongly suggest that some manner of cross-rift displacement has occurred. Specifically, the displacement of Alexandria from another reflection to the source.
It does seem the most likely explanation.
What perplexes me, however, is the scale of said displacement. It far exceeds what could conceivably be achieved with a void gate, or even with the Crystal Tower. In essence, we are dealing with a localized instance of dimensional compression. The Ascians would no doubt liken it to a rejoining. Which invites the question, how was such a feat accomplished?
I wish that I had an answer for you, but this talk of reflections and dimensions is well beyond my understanding.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
I'm not a fucking nerd.
I can only tell you that we lived peacefully under the barrier's protection for many, many years. Until the day that peace was suddenly broken.
I should actually be adding a little bit of British into my accent. There we go, just a little bit closer.
If I may clarify, the barrier predates Alexandria's displacement.
You're wonderful.
By several hundred years, yes. To when the continent we call home was ravaged by a devastating cataclysm. The barrier was erected to isolate us from the surrounding land's innocuous influence.
I see. And it was only later that it was whisked away, along with its contents, by means unknown.
In other words, Sphene's as lost as the rest of us, right? The Alexandrians didn't mean to end up in Tural.
But of course, our next stop ought to be Everkeep. That tower over yonder. Once you have been registered as my guests, you will have access to Solution 9 and its residential district, where you will doubtless gain invaluable insight into Alexandria's state of affairs. Unfortunately, I cannot take you directly to where Zoraljar resides.
I will take you to Metro Town.
That you'd let us in it all goes a long way toward proving you're not content to let Zoralja do as he pleases. But we're not talking about a simple difference of opinion here. I've come to avenge my father. And to do so, I intend to take Zoralja's life. Are you willing to stand by and allow Alexandria's king to be slain?
A fair question. Permit me to answer it thus. My people come first. Their welfare is paramount. I will do everything in my power to keep them from harm. It is a ruler's duty. Now, I am off to register you at Everkeep. It may take some time, but you shall find the entrance open to you in due course. Oh, and ere I forget, your mother, Kafkiwa, you might try the Thunder Yards to the east.
The Thunder Yards? Is that where she is?
I'm afraid I can say no more than that. Make for the Thunder Yards, and all will be made clear.
It's not as
On
if
the
we
plus
have other
side,
pressing
30
business.
years to a Viera
Not
is a
until we can
vacation.
get into this Everkeep
Yeah.
anyway. Thank you for earlier. And for being a friend to Namika these past 30 years. It means a lot to me.
Namika? I'm sorry, but I don't know who you mean.
Like, what?
What? We were just with her. If this is some sort of a joke, it isn't funny.
I don't mean to give offense, but I honestly have no idea who you are talking about. I'm sorry.
How can you not know who she is? You're in charge here. She was under your care.
Then in all likelihood, my memories of her have been stored in the
And there's
cloud.
the shoe.
Oh,
Yeah, there it is. There's a shoe right there.
Any person seemingly forgotten without reason is probably there, in the cloud.
You know, on Google Drive.
Oh, I really must be getting back to work. If you'll excuse me.
Is that the cloud? Well then. This is very unsettling. We'll see how it is with other people.
Look at this positively unsettling.
Papone generally had no recollection of Namika. I've never seen or heard of anything like this before. And it was the moment she was gone. What's going on? How could Papone suddenly forget about Namika? It's as if he never knew her. Could the same thing have happened to the others as well, I wonder? There's only one way to find out. Let's make inquiries about Namika in the area. We can reconvene afterwards at the Aetheryte. They talked
The
about...
more unsettling bit is that they're aware of the memory loss, but are totally fine with it.
Yeah,
yeah,
and
that's fucked, isn't it?
When she was there too, we heard like the whole thing about does she have any soul cells left? So it's like whatever that is. An old woman named Namika? I'm afraid I don't know that person. I'm sorry I can't be of help. And anyone, I've heard the Alps was for a good while. If you spend time here, I'd remember. You say that was a woman named Namika? Well, I can't say for certain if it was her. I wouldn't worry. I'm sure she's just been taken up to the cloud. Don't worry, guys. She was just put into a RAR file and sent up to Google Drive. Okay, I think after this quest, it's good to wrap it up. First part of Dawntrail. Hey, this is pretty fun. Not too much trauma. Second part of Dawntrail. Welcome to trauma.
Welcome to the rest of the game.
So it was the same for everyone. Not a single person remembers Namika. It was as if the memory of her has been purged from their minds. While such a thing might be done with magic, to alter the memories of so many at once would be a tremendous undertaking. We would have felt a surge of ether corresponding to the act too, and I sensed none in that moment. Neither did I. But I did notice something else. Right before Pepone seemingly forgot, the device on his head began to blink. Could there be a connection? Someone also said something about soul cells. But who might we ask about this? If we continued making such inquiries, I expect we would only cause confusion. Indeed, if we can't readily solve the mystery about Namika, perhaps we could search for, Kakihwa instead. Speen said to try the Thunder Yards. That would be in this direction.
Iwa. It's a cute little robot.
Impossible. Another kind of mechanical soldier? It looks dangerous. We better destroy it. Blah. Should we give chase? I think it understood our words. It might be worth asking it some questions. Aaronville, you alright? You look like you've seen a ghost. It's nothing, I'm fine. Well, it went off in the direction we're headed anyway, so let's track it down. No, okay. Making me go all the way over there.
We wrapping?
I guess we can just wrap up here, honestly. It's a bit of ways. Let me lick this crystal first. I can't remember if I licked it. It's 5 o'clock and I'd like to... Okay, I already touched this. I'd like to shower and kind of chill out. My head hurts. Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm kind of hungry.
Yeah, I think we're gonna stop here for today. It's been a lot of fun. It's been getting kind of crazy. I'm guessing sometime tomorrow we'll be getting into Solution 9. Since it seems that's where we're gonna be heading next after we check on Aaronville's mom. But who knows? We'll find out next time. For now, I'm gonna
Depending on how much we do tomorrow, might hit 100.
Yeah, no, we might also hit 100. Okay. So let's see who we can give a raid to. Let's see. I can heckin'. Let's see. We raided Alexa Lab last week. Let's see. I think we'll just end for now. I've raided most of these people before in some way, so I'm gonna just chill. I think we're gonna just end here. But we'll be around hopefully same time tomorrow. Or hopefully a little earlier. I like starting at 11, but stuff kind of really tied me over. We will see you later. And heckin' on Saturday. We should hopefully get back into the swing of things on Saturday. I'm not quite sure because again, I still wanna do spooky things for spooky month. So maybe we'll have a spoopy stream. I'm not quite sure.
Yeah.
And then Sunday we'll definitely be back with some more Dawntrail. And again, I'm still thinking of getting 16, but right now after today, I don't want to think about spending money. I don't want to think about it. So with all that being said, I hope everybody has a wonderful night. Thank you so much for coming, everybody who was here, whether you were just chilling or you played with us or I was in the background. Thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I will see you all later. Have a good one. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.